Hi, everybody. I gotta just make a quick little change before too many people see it. Oh, it's just happy month. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hi, guys. Did my... Oh god, please tell me that my alerts are working. I'm gonna be so sad if they're not.
As passionate than
Okay, it
any.
is. It just didn't do the text-to-speech for Alex's message for some reason. Thank God. Sorry. You made me panic, though. I was like, oh, shit. Ah. Hey, guys. How y'all doing? Alex, Sharkbait, Leanne. How y'all doing, Pokies? My God. My God. Are you guys ready? Are you guys... I don't think anyone's truly ready for what we're about to do tonight.
Any gay plastic bag.
Any gay plastic bag. Thank you. Thank you for your 2 pennies. They kind of hurt when you throw them at me. Hi, Pookie Style, Daywalker, Mutt, Mikaru. What's up, y'all?
Hi gay.
Hi, gay. The queer. Time to queer it up. Well, we're going to have some queer moments tonight. We're going to have some sad moments tonight. I'm doing art fight stuff, so I'm throwing this coin right at your face.
I'm doing art
Sounds
fight
good.
stuff, so I'm throwing this coin right at your face and lurking.
Something tells me this will be a hard stream to lurk on, because this has got to get really intense. My God.
Well. We've been at it for 6 months.
We
Big
have.
black square emoji. Big black square emoji. Big black square emoji.
Thank you, Dex. Thank you for being here for half a year. My God. Jesus.
Playing MW2. Playing queers while watching a queer play some queers. Interesting.
That's queerception. I think that's queerception. Oh, I just got
Rodolfo
back from
Paris
playing
Footnote
tennis,
just
man.
made Braden exercise.
That's fucking evil. I just got back from playing tennis. God damn it. Oh my God. But Ash, you're right. It is almost time to cry. I will probably cry tonight. I was going to wear my ghost mask, but I was like, this time you guys get to see me get emotional. I'm not going to hide behind the mask and get upset like I did with Thane. Hi, Skittles. Hi, Vibing. How y'all doing? Want to hear the adventure I didn't want to go on yesterday? Sure. Mass Effect. I love it too. God, I love it. It's so good. We're going to have some moments with Caden that are so gay, it's great. And we're going to have some moments that are so like, holy shit. It's so good. Allie, what's up? Hey, how you doing? I did the same thing as last Wednesday where I head out once you start playing to avoid spoilers. I know you said I'd likely get a different ending, but just in case. Okay. You are welcome. Yeah, I mean, what if you're lurking? I can also just yell like, or I'll probably just try to say like, "Hey, if you haven't gotten to this part, it's a big spoiler." Um, did y'all do anything fun today other than tennis? Not really. I worked. I ordered groceries. I got a little wine to drink tonight because I'm gonna need it. Okay, this is gonna get sad. um, and then yeah, I took a nap because I didn't sleep much last night. Just because I was like trying to get so much stuff done. And then I woke up and went and played tennis. It was pretty normal day. This is gonna be the highlight of my day.
Wine? Where's Ja?
Where's Ja? Where's Ja? Hey Taters, what's up? How you doing? Ren, hello. It's been a while. Ren, how are you? Sorry I missed your message. Hey pal. Anyways, I have to go to bed to be up early tomorrow. See you, Dex. Get some sleep, friend. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for being here for 6 months. Jesus. I might draw my tablet by IDK yet. If you do draw some Mass Effect, you'll feel inspired tonight. If you guys are looking for art inspo, just have this stream on and listen to what happens. You will feel immediately inspired. Vanny just had the loudest one I've ever heard and some crazy lightning knock my power for a bit, so I'm back. Oh no! Well, no big deal. If something bad happens, just like DM me on Discord or something. But also, Ash, you had said something and I didn't spend enough time with it, Pookie. I am sorry, but yes, it's going to be an emotional time. Jer, hey Pookie, how you doing? Hi, Jer. Hi, Jer. Working? Okay. No worries, friend. No worries. I don't want to get spoiled from this game, so I'm going to just fish for an hour on your stream. So I was thinking about that tonight, guys. I don't know that I want fish happening tonight. And I say this because it's going to be a lot happening really quickly. And like it's going to be so easy. Now, what I will say is if we take a break, like if we take like a 15-minute break, we might take a fishing break, okay? I'm not against something like that, but I think while we're actually playing, this game is so incredibly important to me. So selfishly, I'm gonna make sort of the call that we're not gonna fish. Okay, at least without designated intervals, is what I'm gonna say. Um, and that's because this is one of the, like, in terms of gaming, the what we're about to play through, it's controversial, it's extremely interesting, it's thought provoking, it's sad, it's engaging, it's all of these things. And I want you guys to be present for it, because you're not gonna, those of you who are just watching, you're not going to be able to experience again if you've never seen this before. Um, to the degree in which that we've sort of completed it. Now, what I will say is that I have a video for you guys that I'm gonna play. First, I need to make sure that it's like set up correctly. So just I'm gonna like basically just do some work behind the scenes really quick. But what I do need us to do, okay, is I need us to sort of just, I don't know, just be engaged with what's about to happen, because it's about to get silly. It's about to get a little wild. Um, and it's okay if you get kind of pissed off. It's okay if you get sad. It's okay if XYZ, and I want to hear about it. Okay. Anyway, Vanitas is free from the ocean and fish. Mass Effect is a masterpiece. It is. It is. It really is. It truly, really, truly is. And Mass Effect's not over. There's obviously another game
I'm
coming.
so engaged that the wedding is in 2 days.
The wedding to Caden? Crazy. Interesting. No, I engaged to Caden, I would assume, is what this means. No, you'd be engaged to Saren. That's who you'd be engaged to, Mutt. That's who you'd be engaged to. Which, I honored you in our video. There is a clip. There's another game coming. Yeah, they're working on Mass Effect 4. I don't think it's going to be a direct continuation of the trilogy, but it's more connected to the trilogy than Andromeda was. And they've been working on it for a while, and eventually we'll see it. But after this, we do still have Andromeda. It's not the same. It's a different game. We'll get to that when we get to it. It has its own unique charm. But this is the end of a trilogy, the end of an era, and this is really special to me. Mass Effect 5 is coming in 2027, 2028. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, that makes about sense. Did you shave a bit your beard? I did. I shaved it really short in the middle so it can grow out before NOLA. Because I want it to be more price mutton choppy. And I didn't like the way it was growing, so I had to trim it down a little bit. So now I'm extra pricey today. But like clean shaven price, unfortunately. Um Eventually, aka when Braden is too big a streamer to go back to his Mass Effect roots. I see you in 8 days. That's true. I do see y'all. I see some of you in 8 days. Isn't that crazy, dude? Jesus Christ. My God. Holy shit. That's so wild. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My goodness gracious. Okay, I want to make sure that we got everything we needed to. Yeah. Um, Let me get this video set up for you guys. You get sock mutt soon. That is true. You see me on paper in 8 days. That is also true. I just stopped by to say hello. That's okay, Skittles. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see this. Okay. I'm making sure. Actually, I wanted to check something.
Preform a seance for me at NOLA.
I will. I'll bring you guys to life. I'm gonna have so many things. Suck Vanny, Suck Mutt, and Flat Stanley Alex. You better have some kind of help carrying that shit around. I can help you if you need it. My God. Oh my God. Mm. Okay. I feel like I'm. Is there not something I can check here? Sorry, guys. I want to make sure that we have. I tried to go in and just make sure all the decisions we made were basically the right ones. So just give me a second. I'm double checking something. Here we go. Guys, I wanted to check this. Okay.
So about this edit video.
I'm about to play it. And honestly, when I play it, I'm going to go get my monster and get some wine. But I wanted, this is a stat that I wanted to tell you guys about. So we have played I believe this might just be Mass Effect 3 actually, but we have played it for 124,000 seconds. And I don't know how much that is because I don't feel like doing any of that.
Bring a tiny Canadian flag if you can, so I can be there too.
A tiny Canadian flag? I could think about it. I could think about that. Where is this? Here we go.
2,000 minutes.
2,000 minutes? That must just be Mass Effect 3. But even then, that's such a crazy amount. What the hell? My God, dude.
That's 34.5 hours.
That's a long ass time, guys. God damn. I'm not surprised. We put over 100 hours into this game trilogy. Hang on 1 second. The videos, I need to reload it 1 second. I just realized that I didn't. Here we go. This is what I needed.
Amazing to see that Green is in a quantum state of he's somewhere lol.
He's somewhere. Yeah, we don't really know. We don't really know how long Green's going to be gone, for those of you who are sort of just checking in. Yeah, we don't know we don't know how long he's going to be there, and it's kind of sad, but yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do, you guys, is I'm going to start playing this video. Sorry, it took me a second to sort of get locked in. I'm going to start playing this video. And you're a wee bit late. That's okay. Y'all don't worry about it. It's all good. It is all good. I'm going to play this video, and we're going to sort of reminisce on the early days of starting this. And I will talk to you guys more when we get back. Until then, let me do this really quick. Okay, so I'm going to make sure that you guys can hear this before I sort of hands off of it, so nobody panic. But here we go. Dude, but yes, it's sci-fi, it's futuristic. You'll sort of figure it out as we go. But yeah, I believe if you don't know much about Mass Effect, it's honestly best to go in blind, just knowing that it's a sci-fi space opera type game, and there's a lot of cool stuff to it. So anyway, we're gonna start. This song, by the way, I'm like levitating. Dude, it's so good. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Okay, guys? I think we're just gonna rock with this. I kind of like what I'm looking at. Just gonna go.
Profile reconstruction complete.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect.
We impose order on process of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Boom, bitch.
They're here to wipe.
No, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Well.
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Damn. The Call of Duty LT moment. Of course it was. Just hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Aha! Gotcha, bitch. See you later, Stinky. There goes your man, Mutt. Get it, Joker, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, no. Skadoosh. Get fucked, Sovereign. Uh-oh. Wait, we're in that thing, by the way. That's us. That's not good. We're in there. That's really bad.
Go!
Let's go, baby! We live! Let's go! Bro, this song's so good! Need you to recover, 'cause I can't make it on my own! I'm so glad no one overreacted. That wasn't Joker, that was Shepard. That was Shepard. That shit just blowed up. It sure did. What do you mean they're fucking dead? I had one job. I had a lot of jobs, Alex. Okay? I couldn't handle it. The pressure was incredible. Immense. Overpowering. I don't know. Alright, let's... What the fuck?
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make
You
excuses
are
for it.
who you are.
That's easy for you to say.
Be who
We've
you
both
are.
been engineered for greatness,
for
Shepard.
your
The
pride.
difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
He's a big one.
A biggin. He's a biggin. He's a big one. God damn. Oh. Oh, we look good. Oh, she's. Oh, he's wet. Me too, bitch. Me too. Oh my god. It's a humps. It's a humps with arms. What happens to it?
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Oh no!
Hullabaloo Man
Yeah.
wants you to check on the fish.
We literally just checked on the fucking fish. You want to see the fucking fish, Hullabaloo Man? I'll show you the fucking fish. Look at the fucking fish. They're right here. I'm gonna feed them again and see if we can kill them from overconsumption.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a...
I can't. No. I can't. I can't hit it. Guys, I can't.
Shepard.
Here we go. Lock in.
I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost. I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
I got tears in my homosexual eyes. Bro. The first one, okay.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Oh.
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. Thought we had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. Thinking you were dead tore me apart. How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive? You turned your back on everything we believed in. You betrayed the Alliance. You betrayed me.
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
Alright, whatever.
I
Alright.
can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Don't go. Join me.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Did we just break up? I think so. I think we did.
Be your greater.
Oh.
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I don't give a fuck. Run, bitch, run. You guys ready? There's the boy. There he is. He got the gun out. Let's go. Get their ass, Joker. All right, here we go. Ready? Eventually. Uh-oh. That's not good. That was our way on. Oh my god! Oh! Please! Oh, we did it. Guys, we did it. We made it, and our Pookie gets us up tally.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Bing, bing. Yeah, you stupid bug, bitch.
You have failed. We will find another way.
No, you just a stupid bitch. That's what you are.
Losing control.
Mm-hmm. And now what? And now what say you, you weird little creepy bug bitch? Bye. Bye. No, we done here. Mm-mm. You're dead, ho. You're done. You're out of here. Goodbye. I'm so proud. Nothing could go wrong. Mass Effect 3 is a great one. Look who it is, guys. Guys, it's Pookie. Oh, he looks good. Ooh, he looks up. Bark, 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 bark.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Guys.
Anderson? Shepard. Caden.
Similar.
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
Yes, Plant.
Yeah, me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
Just got up and like the smile. He said, "Oh, the longing look."
You know the commander?
I used to.
I used to.
Oh shit! Crazy. Oh my god! Move! Doink.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Let's go. It's our Pookie. It's Joker.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
Oh, he looks like a sad puppy.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen.
Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander.
I played this game too much.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Good luck.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Alright, everyone lock in. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, kiss, goddammit.
This song is so good, dude. One of the hardest openings probably in gaming history.
Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your
Shit, so
word
am I.
for it.
I mean, who said that?
Thanks again.
Sheesh. I mean, what?
Anytime.
You want to touch it?
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Please.
Something, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Don't go
Perhaps don't touch
chasing
that means something different in your language.
waterfalls.
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
I'm gonna keep touching it.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
I'm gonna keep touching
Further
it.
manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
I'm gonna keep
Really?
touching it.
You must stop touching that.
Nope.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
I'm gonna keep touching it.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Oh!
We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, he's done.
Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Mort, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Had to be me.
Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Oh. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
No! Morden. My Morden, my artistic man. No.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Ah, classic bypass.
Look.
Excellent work.
He has a seashell.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
His smile. And there it goes. He just cured the genophage.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Oh. Morden, no.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
Oh, man. This fuck-ass
Oh, yeah.
game, man.
There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
It is this fuck-ass game, man. It was for you?
The Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
if you're trying to butter me up, it might
Steak
take a
sandwich.
nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to...
I'm not a bottom.
Someone?
He was, in fact, a
Ever
bottom.
known me to be with anyone?
Guess I'm choosy or patient. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe what I've never found, and what I want, is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
This motherfucker.
You and me? Is that what you're saying, Caden?
It feels right, doesn't it?
I'd like that a lot.
Be nice to have someone to turn to when things get grim. Someone to live for. Maybe love.
Someone?
You, Caden.
You, Caden.
After all this time.
It does. It does feel right. After all this time. You and me.
I like that a lot.
A lot.
And that makes me
There
so
are benefits to that happiness.
And there are benefits to that happiness.
Really?
Yes.
Dude, I played this game I played this game too much.
Sanity check.
Unless they got rid of it. Watch this.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bruh. Could have picked Red Diamond. Guys. Okay, you know what? We're clearly... Okay, we should have picked Red Diamond. Watch. I'm going to pick Red Diamond. I'm going to pick Vanny's favorite category. And I'm going to pick double zeros to cover all of our bases. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just gonna let y'all enjoy this.
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
Good morning. Is it morning?
I had a great time last night. All night. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Hello? The music is one of my favorite songs.
I guess we better get back to it.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Shepard, you will find a way to win. I know it. And when you do, I'll be waiting. Yeah. Greatest challenge of my life. And the greatest reward. It's been a good ride.
The best. I can't. It makes me tear up every time. The greatest challenge of my life and the greatest reward. The old soldiers romance that they loved each other through all 3 games but couldn't get together until the very end. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Fucking god damn it, dude. And meanwhile, y'all are just fucking fishing the entire time. Sorry, guys.
Muted.
Sorry, guys. So what I was saying is, it's going back through and editing that. Like, I didn't even really realize it, but like that was months. That was me skimming
Can't
over
hear
the
you.
top. That was me skimming over the top of what we've gone through over the past 4, almost 5 months, by the way, because we started this in February of this year. I don't know if you guys remember. We started Mass Effect 1 in
Off
February.
topic, but when I was in the early days of stream, and let me tell y'all, it was chaotic to the point where Braden got told that his hair looked fake.
That is true. I did get told my hair looked fake. Hi, Jules. I'm coming for you when I'm free. Listen, but we went through all of this already. Like, none of this comes as a surprise to you guys, because we went through that. And I'm just going, like, rewatching that. It's crazy that this game can capture such high highs and crazy laughs, and also tremendous sadness and pain and sorrow. And it sort of puts it in front of you. And it's like, look, you're not going to get all of one thing and none of the other. It's going to oscillate. You're going to have back and forth. You're going to have up and down. We've had moments when we're barking. We've had moments when we're thirsting. We've had moments when we're crying. We've had moments when we're giggling.
The series was so long you moved in the process.
The series was so long. Yeah, I literally moved. Like, watching that, I kind of got emotional just seeing how much my life has changed since I started that game. And Mass Effect has always been that game for me. It's always been that game that I have. It has changed my life 20 times over for various reasons. The first time I ever played it, it made me finally come to terms with being gay.
The iconic Booksie's blanket and the fuck-ass bowl.
Booksie's blanket and the ball. I know. And the memories are there too. And it was crazy. Like, it cracked me up saying Vanny said, "I'm bawling my eyes out." Like, in the active chat now, and then I looked over in the video and it says Vanny said, "I'm bawling my eyes out." Or Mutt saying lick lick lick. It made me smile. Hi Druid, you just missed us going through the highlight video, and now I have to pay for a lot of people's therapy. But I couldn't go through all of the clips. There's so many clips that I wanted to go in there and get, but if I did, that was already like half an hour of watching. So that was me skimming over the top. If you now just think about how much I didn't show you guys that you remember. Like, there's so much to this game.
Lick lick lick, said Mutt. Nobody was surprised.
True, no one was surprised. But that's the thing, is like, this game has so much to it. It's impossible to encapsulate in just one little video like that. But I did my best to pick moments that were funny and like memorable and sad and happy and just all over the place, and things that we remember. And anyway, it makes me really excited to revisit it during Mass Effect Day this year.
All I fucking do in house is cry. It's not a crying house, it's a crying home.
Well, I hate to break it to you guys, but tonight is going to have some more of those vibes. It's not all of that, okay? But there are going to be moments. There are going to be moments. I'm just warning you now, okay?
Lee_Unf gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lethargical.
Thank you. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate that. That's super sweet. This family is a fucking prison. Can't wait for N7 Marathon stream. I know, it'll be fun. I'm excited, and I'm going to mod the fuck out of it.
Am I going to be crying into my pizza tonight, sir?
At times, probably. I'm going to be completely honest, guys. At times, we're going to get emotional, and it's going to get serious. I can't wait to play these games for myself. I'm waiting for a good time. It's a great time. It's a meaningful time.
All these streams are prisons.
True. True. And also, the soundtrack, Sharkbait, you're going to love going through the games and just hearing all the songs. So good. They're all so good. And there's some good music coming.
Get ready
tonight.
for my therapy bills, man. 2 years of therapy gone.
Sorry, don't exist. Sorry, Pookie. But yeah, I mean, I just wanted to take a moment before we sort of jump in just to say, and I'll probably say this at the end too, but you guys do not know how much it means for me to grow my community from the Call of Duty side of things and then just be like, hey guys, there's this really cool game that I'm really, really passionate about and I want to show it to you guys.
When's N7 again? I'm a request off work for it.
November 7th. Yeah, it's November 7th. But, and for you guys to not only be patient with me and just let me do it, yeah, but you got so many of you fell in love with this game. And it's a game that's changed my life
You could have
so
stopped
many
it
times.
at you guys do not know, and it would have been accurate.
That's fair. That's fair. I just need to bribe you with Old Man Yowie. It's true. I mean, that's why this game means so much to me, is because when I played this game, I was like a 8th grade freshman in high school, and I was really conflicted about like being gay, frankly. I was still sort of in the closet, like denying it to myself in a lot of ways. And I remember playing this game, and I played through Mass Effect 3, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, loving men as a man can still be a beautiful thing.
The closet. You mean the glass one?
Listen, even glass closets are hard to see through when you're not looking. All right. It's a complicated thing. But that is all to say, I appreciate you guys not only dealing with my obsession with this game, but actually stepping into it and finding a place in this community for yourself.
Okay, so you are making me cry again, ho.
I'm not trying to make you cry. I'm just trying to be... I'm just trying to be honest. I'm just trying to be real. Braden jingling Old Man Military Yowie, a great soundtrack, hot aliens, a disastrously good storyline, and some of the most incredible world building I've ever seen in front of us, acting like we aren't going to love it. I know. But I think back to myself as a 13, 14-year-old sitting in my bedroom at night, sneaking onto the computer when I should be asleep and playing this game and just falling in love with it, falling in love with the characters, falling in love with the places, and falling in love with the way it made me feel. And the crazy thing about Mass Effect is regardless of how many times I've played it, how many times I've revisited it, how long it's gone from when I played it, when I haven't, it always makes me
Braden,
feel the
I
same
hate crying,
way.
so please don't make me cry.
I'm just warming up y'all's tear ducts is what I'm doing, to be quite honest. But really, I wanted, when I was playing tennis earlier, I had the thought, I was like, I need to thank you guys, really.
Old Man Yowie, speaking head emoji.
For just, it's really, those of you who have found passion in this, it's such a wonderful fandom, and the people in it are so incredible. And
my ducts are tiered.
Great. Mine will be, don't worry. And yeah, I love you guys. And before we get into any of all this, like, this is going to be an emotional night. It'll be good. It'll be great.
Lee_Inf gifted a tier 1
Leanne.
subscription to Jules Music Addict.
Thank you for the gifted, Leanne. I appreciate it. Oh,
if I cry 2 more times, I'm not giving you the edited podcast. Just kidding, I'm almost done. I've been grinding.
Thank you, Alex. Side note, Alex is editing the podcast and Rice is editing us a video. Just so we'll have some treats maybe soon.
Great, amazing, even, you're going to get a pipe bomb in the mail.
Great. 10 out of 10. I love that for my P.O. box. Yeah. So anyway, just wanted to thank you guys. Thank you for being here from the start. So many, like, what really hit me in my core as someone who tried streaming before, and I've talked about this, is seeing you guys who were there for the first Mass Effect stream. You were there for the first Mass Effect stream. And I see you talking in the chat. And seeing you here now still talking. I mean, I couldn't ask for anything more. I couldn't ask for anything more. It's a dream come true. Being able to share a game that I have loved for so many years and am so passionate about in a community that I did not build on that game. You guys just met me where I was at, and you trusted me when I said, hey, when I offered my hand, I was like, hey, this is an incredible journey. Please come on it with me. I promise it'll be great. And you guys were like, you know what? Okay, let's do it. And I don't know. It's made me so happy. And really, I'm spacing this out. So by the time we finish Andromeda, we're going to have like a month or two downtime, and then we're right back in it. Because I love this game. I could play it on repeat. And I feel like you guys are going to be so excited now going back through it, because there's going to be things every time you play this game. I choose slightly different options. There's things you don't notice. There's so much replayability. Anyway, it's very special. And that is all to say. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. And I'm so excited that you guys have been here. Vanny, I still remember you making that damn, like, just the enthusiasm that you guys have had about all of this. Really.
I got a job during this series too, I just remembered.
That's true. You did. So much has changed for a lot of us. And in very good ways for the most part. Like, generally. I saw Saren and you couldn't get rid of me if you put a gun.
I just saw Soren and you couldn't get rid of me if you put a gun to my head.
That is true. We could not. We could not. I joined in the middle of the end of Mass Effect 3. That's okay. Don't exist. I mean, that's watching that. Hopefully you got a sort of idea of where we started. If you notice, most of the bulk of that is from Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Jobs acquired, homes moved, schools graduated. So much has changed. Green went to boot camp. I mean, to tackle the elephant in the room. Like, Green fell in love with this game, and Green went to boot camp while we were playing this game, and he's now gone while we're finishing it. I did get really emotional seeing his messages in that video when I was going through and editing it. I did. And it made me sad. I miss him. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway, yeah, I'm just so grateful for you guys, really. I don't care if there's 10 people watching. I don't care if there's 50 people watching. Like, when it comes to Mass Effect, the fact that you guys are here and I see my chat moving and you're engaged with the game and I see you guys in the Discord making fan art, making OCs, talking to each other about it, my heart is so fucking full. I am stressed beyond belief. I am tired, but my heart is so full. And I wouldn't change anything about that. And the fishing. And the fishing, of course, naturally. There was one where I had just popped into and he said, BRB, seeing our message back to back.
Twirls hair, kicks feet, go on.
I know. Anyways, whether you've been here from the start or whether you're just here in the last little bit, it means the world to me that you saw this game and you said, I love it. I want to be here when he plays that. That's what matters to me. And there's a lot that we missed. And frankly, like I said, if I went through and got all the details I wanted to play, we would have watched, that would have been a 3-hour video. That would have been so long, even with 10-second clips. So what we're going to do is, those of you who weren't here for the start, I implore
Literally
you.
The day after I joined one of my first streams, I got my OU acceptance box.
Exactly. It's just such good things happen to the people in this community, and it's because we all share such positive energy. I think genuinely, I think we all share such a positive vibe amongst each other that just radiates outwards around us. It does. But those of you who were not here for the start and now you're interested, November 7th, Mass Effect Day. If I need to, I'll request off work for I think it's a Friday, whatever. We're gonna play Mass Effect literally until I fall asleep on the camera. And then it'll probably be a subathon. I'll probably have an air mattress behind me and just go to sleep and like put Vanny or someone in charge of stream. Like it'll be great. But you guys will see all of Mass Effect 1 and you'll see Mass Effect 2 into Mass Effect 3. We'll have some mods. We'll be able to romance Caden in the first game. It'll be great. You'll see old characters you loved. You'll catch things you missed. You'll see things you remember. It'll be great. And we'll be back. But also,
from writing wig messages to writing essays about Braden's podcast to literally editing them, I wouldn't have fucking guessed ever in my life thought I would be here. I was going to say, oh, I'll call out for that day, and then I remembered I'll be in college and not working.
Mutt and Alex, that speaks to the fact that it is so incredible to my regulars that are always here and have been here for so long. It is incredible to watch your guys' lives, like to watch you enter new chapters and occasionally be like, oh, this thing happened. And it's like, y'all are going out into the world and doing these incredible, awesome things. And then we sort of reconvene here as like, we just touch like a touch base point. And that to me is so special. And I was talking to friends the other night and I was like, I get overwhelmed with Discord messages. If y'all saw my shit post from today.
My life is full of whimsy, filth, and incoherent nonsense.
As it should be, Mutt. But if y'all saw it, I have hella Discord notifications. But one thing I said is my stream regulars, y'all hold a special place in my heart. And I'm going to try and make an effort when it comes to that to try and show up for you guys when you need it. Because, like, when I'm here, y'all are gang, y'all are fam, as they say. But yeah, we're going to have a great time. That's going to be a great weekend, that Mass Effect in 7 Day. But that is all to say, too, it's not this, although we're about to finish Mass Effect, do not be super sad that it's over. Obviously, smile because it happened. Cry because it happened.
I won't be going to
or.
classes that day. I'll tell my professors that I won't be attending classes and my work that I will be busy with college marching band.
We gonna make it a big thing, right? We're gonna make it a big thing. We'll make it probably like a little subathon. And we'll have a lot of fun with it. I'm really excited to do that, actually, you guys. In 7 days on a Friday, we win. That's what I'm saying. I'm probably gonna take off that Friday and Monday, and we're just gonna play Mass Effect all fucking weekend, y'all.
It's been an Oz 3.
It's been awesome. I agree. And I wanted to also add, we can be sad and we can celebrate, we can cry tonight because this is over and the trilogy's over for now. And this character that we've made, our Silver Daddy Soap, it's coming to an end, right? As all good things must do. But do not forget that we do have Mass Effect Andromeda. It's a different game. It might not live up to expectations based on the trilogy if you approach it with the same expectations. You have to approach it as it being a standalone different game with references to the original trilogy. It's very different, okay? It has its own charm. It's very special. There's not old man, there is technically kind of old man Yowie, but what we're going to be doing is actually middle-aged man alien Yowie. And we're going to have fun. And one of the voice actresses for one of the characters that I know you guys will adore will probably be on the podcast.
I will be in classes every single day from August 5th to February whenever the fuck, but the Loverman grind will never stop. And 7 Day baby.
There we go. Alien Yowie, yes.
Katie Townsend.
Katie Townsend, that's right. Katie Queen. I have to talk to her more about it, make sure that it works with her schedule, but we have plenty of time to play in it because I won't start Andromeda unless we want. I might start it before NOLA, just to give you. It depends on how next week goes. We might do like character creation and get into the game, and so you guys can meet the characters, and you guys will know who I'm talking about. And it's a really sweet romance, and there's a lot of lore to it that I can't wait to yap y'all's ear off about. But anyway, guys, I think it's time to start the game. I think it's time for us to get in. I've yapped and we have chatted and reminisced for an hour. I think we are here to finally do the thing. Yeah. As much as I don't want to, I would love to, you know that, I don't know if y'all saw it, but it's like that watercolor artist that paints like really cute little animal characters. And it's like, anyway, there was one recently that they were like, I wish we could just sit in this moment forever.
Honestly, shortest pre-game chat.
True. Shortest pre-game chat. But it was like, I wish we could sit in this moment forever. And this feels like one of those moments. I wish we could just live in this moment forever and not have to finish the game and still feel this way. But
Normal Loverman stream, yap for an hour and then start the game.
I feel like you guys would be sort of displeased with me if we didn't talk for a while before we play games, wouldn't you? I feel like that's why you guys
I have
stay
abandoned
around.
meteorology but in 7 day. I'll risk getting behind.
One day, everybody can sacrifice one day if you want to. Don't feel pressured. There will be VODs, but in college, I would skip the occasional day, guys. I'm going to be honest, and I did just fine.
I may have only just joined recently, but from what I have experienced in such little time of being here, this has been one of the most loving, welcoming communities I've ever been a part of. Thank you, and thank you to everyone for being so kind and welcoming.
And it's special for that reason, Druid. And I clocked that from the start. The people who showed up here showed up with
I might
kindness.
have cosmetology and do people's hair that day, but it'll be there, I hope.
It'll be an all weekend thing. You guys won't miss it. And it's, the way that I see it is this community is full of incredible people. And it's people that engage with media like this and engage with media that isn't just a quick satisfaction. It's heartfelt. It hurts.
What I was trying to say is that it's been an awesome series to vibe and watch and fuck around. Now to end off my chat before we lock the fuck in, I have to do what we all should expect of me.
God damn it.
_the_tornado_guy just made Braden exercise.
I think I have to do 20 push-ups because someone requested it earlier before the video. But I love you guys, and you guys make this community so special, and it it's you guys. And Tyler, I'm gonna go back to your message because you did say this, and I wanted to let the redeems go through. But Tyler said that he doesn't chat as much here, but he watches as many streams as he can, and he says I'm one of the nicest people. I'm very gracious for that comment. That honestly means the world to me. I love watching your stream so much. Thank you for everything you do. I do it because of you guys.
Braden, if you get a long heartfelt DM,
That's
bad.
okay. Feel free to send them, guys. And yeah, I do this for you guys, for nothing else.
Braden, Alexander, and Jer have been making you exercise today.
Yeah. Yes. Alexander, government name. I joined the Twitch yesterday, but I've been following on Instagram and on my main account, and I've never laughed so much. That's all I can hope for. All I want is to leave you guys. I'm glad to pop in even just to say hi. Aw, thank you, Sharkbait. I appreciate it. Thank you, Buki. It's whether you're here a few days ago or been here the whole ride, it doesn't matter to me. You guys you hold a special place in my heart. I do this for you guys. There's so many people out there that do this for the money, that do it for the notoriety. I do it because I got on my computer and started yapping about a game I love, and you guys listened. That's why I do this. And a community built around that. And now we have a community that listens to each other, that shares ideas, that makes builds worlds together.
You do it for the autistic gays. That's what.
Which is basically all of you guys. With some exceptions. And those exceptions are allies. So, yeah. I do it for you guys. For no other reason. And don't let anybody ever convince you otherwise. I care about you guys more than you know. Really. And again, if I can impart a laugh on you, if I can impart a deep thought, if I can make you smile, if I can make you think about something, and maybe it makes you feel an emotion you haven't felt in a while, my goal is complete. That's all I seek to do. And that's all I'm ever going to seek to do. I want to make that known now. I don't care if this community doesn't grow any further from where it is right now, or if we grow to
first date idea.
Whatever.
We get diagnosed and then enjoy aliens together.
Well, I just know you guys have also been talking about Mass Effect with other people, and that makes me smile because it's like a butterfly effect. It's like a ripple in a pond. It's
Braden,
going outwards.
Did you post on your stories?
No, not yet. I need to do that. You're totally right. That's a good reminder. I need to do that. If you get the wig and start a stream on with the wig on, I will see you. It has not shown up to my P.O. box.
Also, Braden, did you get the wig? I want the fuck-ass wig. If you get the wig and start a stream with the wig on, I will sue you.
It never showed up to my P.O. box. I went today, actually, and checked my P.O. box, and there was only one package, which was from Plant, actually. So, if that's the case, Alex, you might want to reach out to Amazon and say it never arrived.
My friend have started mating me because I refuse to stop talking about my gays.
That's nice. Good job, Mutt. Good typo. But Alex, we can arrange a way for you to get it directly to me, if you need to, or maybe it's just, I don't know. I'll ask them the next time I go. But anyway, long short of it is, I love you guys. You mean the world to me. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to stream this game and talk about it to people. No one in my life, even some of my best friends, they played it and they're like, "Huh, that was interesting," or they like gave up halfway through. And no one has ever sat through this and been like,
F0 by 1,627 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Persephone.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Gifted. That's so sweet of you. But thank you for just letting me yap y'all's ear off about this game. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Oliver. But anyway, let's do a little, where is my phone? Oh, there it is. Let's do a little video really quick. Also, I wore this hoodie as opposed to any other item because it's the thing that I wore on the first stream. To be a little sentimental. Let's film a quick video for you guys.
Him fucking calling Amazon and him going full Karen on the midk.
It might have been something with the P.O. box. Maybe the postal office can't accept Amazon packages. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Or if it didn't have my name on it, or I don't know. Anyway, so you guys, let us really quickly, get some spinning needles going for me, guys. And we are going to highlight Mass Effect 3 so I can pan over to it. All right, you guys. On 3, you ready? Y'all look good. Give me your best angle. 1, 2, 3. Guys, it's time to finish the Mass Effect trilogy. Chat's really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. There's going to be laughter. There's going to be tears. Come hang out if you're interested in what that looks like. Love you guys. Come hang out with us. Bye. Thanks, guys. Well done, everybody. Y'all always perform. Y'all are always up to par. It's so great. You never fail me. All right. Let's see. Let me take my headphones off my phone.
Great job. Now swarm him.
No. Don't swarm me. God damn it. Did we slay our one trick, but we do it well.
Did we slay?
Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all absolutely did. Come save the galaxy with us.
Scatter also I put on the Amazon thingy as your name Braden Pook ear.
And then I have no idea, Pookie. I have no idea. I've gone multiple times now and it has not been there. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Slash soaps. Loverman. I'm going to get these posted really fast, guys, and then we're going to get into this.
Serving, not only our country, but our Pookies.
Y'all's efforts do not go unnoticed. All right. All right. I love my lovely little used paper towel that's in the corner of the video, but we don't have to talk about it. Let's see. All right. Is that playing the audio?
I don't think I have to say it because I've told you 100,000 times beforehand, but truly one of the best things that's happened to me, and being here is more than enough for me, and so much more than I ever could have asked for. Through highs, lows, and no matter what fandom you drag me into next, and maybe eventually I'll drag you into a few too, wheelie up forever.
That's so sweet, Manny, and I agree. But what if I kill myself, Manny?
We're all 19 in Poland.
We're all 19 in Poland. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about being 19 in Poland. Oh my god. True. My god.
Sounds gay. I'm in. We say simultaneously.
Yup. But Vanny, yeah, I'm sure there will be. I mean, I have lots of games that I can't wait to show you guys. This one is probably one of the more special ones, close to my heart. So we'll revisit it for sure. But yeah, I mean, there's so much more in the pipeline that I have for you guys. So many other games that I'm passionate about, and hopefully you guys like them as much as you've liked this. Truthfully. No. All right, let me post on Twitter, and then we will be good. All right. Let me add the video. Nope. Shit. That's not the emoji I needed. There we go. All right. Sorry, people's forgetting how to use emotes, guys. Don't judge me too hard. All right, there we go. And once that's posted, we're good. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm getting this done so we can get in the game. Because now it's been 1 hour and 8 minutes before we played the game. But honestly, I think it'll take about 3 hours to finish. Once we,
Lee_Inf gifted a tier 1 subscription
thanks,
to
Leanne.
cat_the_strange.
Thank you. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's make sure that launched onto Twitter. Is it there? It is there. All right.
Don't worry, we're just talking about Vonnie kissing an American.
Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Really glad I found a community that just loves and accepts you. I'm really
Philip
glad
Graves
the
specifically.
crazy stuff y'all post and gets a good laugh out of me and to think about later on. Also, hearing others yap about topics and getting sidetracked onto other topics, and we're just laughing and having a great time. I'm really happy to find such a wonderful community. I love you all so much. I agree. Oh, Philip Graves. Okay, Vanny, that makes sense. Fox, I agree.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
Occasionally, and after the game tonight, all of us probably will. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have a lot to talk about. We're gonna have to have a decompressed yap sesh at the end of this game, just so you know. And you guys are gonna be involved in how the game ends. I've decided. We're gonna have a good old poll in chat. So pay attention. Even you lurkers, you can vote.
Philip Graves? Yeah. I wish
Yeah.
he would. I say, legally changing my name to Graves.
But you have too many husbands. Anyway, but Fox, I agree. There's something so special about just talking and getting sidetracked and
All of
talking.
us are going to be plastic bags in the wind at the end.
And sort of just having a good, like a communal good time. You know what I mean? Like there's something so special about that this community I feel like is unique in. Is like, even though it's kind of big, there's so much community to be found here. You know what I mean? And it's not exclusive. Like it's not, you can just show up and you will find a home here. You'll show up and you will find a home here, and that's all thanks to you guys. And I appreciate you guys for being that way. Now, let's get into this. And make sure you guys can hear the game. I don't think you can, so let me fix that. Oh no, you can. You can. All right. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna move this over just a little bit, just to make room for all the. Ooh. Just to make room for everything tonight. Give you guys more of the screen. Bye, Sharkbait. Sorry the game up without you. Take my lead. Godspeed. See you, Sharkbait. Bye. You finally talked in Discord. Let's go. A home? Can I get adopted? You're always welcome. On Discord especially.
I need your opinion, Mr. Loverman. Do I get pasta with my chicken, or just more chicken?
Pasta. Get two different things. Get two different things. Did y'all see the soap jump scare? Just
I fear some gay bitch, Braden, popped up on my FIP and I just kinda been here ever since.
You know what? It be like that. The universe works in mysterious ways. Mysterious ways, everybody. Mysterious ways. Oh. Ooh, okay, there we go. All right. I need to go check something. I need to go check that I did something correctly. Oh, wait, no, it's this floor. All right.
Commander.
Commander. All right, let me please have worked. I'm going to be so sad if you didn't.
Oh no! Mutim4n wants you to check on the fish.
I will. I just need to check on the war assets first.
Braden, when you can,
work.
I sent the DM on
Fully,
Discord.
I don't think. Damn it. Oh, wait, maybe, hang on. Wait, let me try something. Ah, that's what it is. Hang on. I think it's this save that I left it.
Commander.
No. Hang on, let me check on the war assets with this one. I don't think it used this save. I think it was using my old one. There we go. I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. We got the war assets we needed to get the good endings. All right. So basically, you guys, rest assured, whatever we do, we're going to get the best possible outcomes from whatever options we choose. Holy Mother of War Assets. I don't want to talk about it, Vanny.
I did it. I saved the town moment.
I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. We're going to make a new save. Who the fuck is Tice Man? It's me, Tice Man. I entice people into playing Mass Effect, into getting obsessed, into joining the cult. Bye, Cryptic. Good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. Fish are still alive, guys. We got all the fish. We got all the collectible ships. We got all the fish. We got a space hamster. We don't have a picture of Pookie anymore, but that's because he's on the deck below us, which I still think he doesn't have anything to say. We'll go double check. 90% sure he has nothing to say to us right now. But we'll go double check. You know what we could do, actually, that we haven't done forever, is go double check for weapon upgrades.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Pookie. Damn it, who took the fish ready? Mutt did immediately. Mutt did immediately. It was Mutt. Mutt did. Yes, it was Mutt.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Fish,
Not sure how
alive,
drinking mezcal
war
late into the
assists,
night makes me a better
maxed,
crewman.
old men,
Drinking mezcal.
Yowie,
Gives you heart.
hotel,
You need heart to fight this
Trivago.
kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe.
See if we got
Seriously, could we at least get some
see if we
decent
got
tequila?
any.
Hey,
There
you're
we
the
go. We want
procurement
this for the
specialist.
final
Set us
battle. Don't we already have pistol power magnifier? I'll put this on. I don't think we'll need it, but I'll pick that. And then, yeah, okay. And then let's check this one. We're gonna do a little shopping. It's okay, Paul. Stop in. Amigo. Fish alive. War assets max. Old men, Yowie. Hotel, Trivago. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have we are going into this as well prepared as we can. I think I only really use submachine guns, so I'm really only looking for anything extra. Oh, wait, we didn't get all the fish. Oh my god. There's an eel. We can go check on the fish after I do this. Let me double check that we get everything then. Okay, nothing there. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Not really concerned about that. Eh. Okay. SMG scope. SMG. Ultralight materials. Don't need that. SMG high velocity barrel. Don't really need that either. Okay. Spectre requisitions. So we could spend a lot of money and get some of this stuff, I guess, if we want to. I don't know that we need to. We could. The N7 weapons are objectively pretty strong. This I want that. Let's see. Let's do...
Okay, ending the sap train with a tiny one. I just think it's so important that we have a place where we can be sappy and warm like this pre-game. This community may be a prison, lovingly, but it's cozy and we have hot aliens.
That's true. That's very true. That is so true. Alright, I guess we'll do the hurricane. Let's do the hurricane. We can go buff it up a little bit. Nope.
This community is a prison because the hot aliens aren't real.
The hot aliens aren't real? What? What is this? Blood Pack Punisher? I don't. You know what? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Hi, dog. Can't pet that dog.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey. Okay, let's finish leveling up stuff if we can. I don't think I can go. Okay. I want to level up the other submachine gun we used, or I bought. It's the N7 Hurricane. We're gonna just level this up. We're gonna max it. Or is that what? Where did he go? Oh, there we go. N7 Hurricane.
Not
N7
my
Hurricane.
circus, not my monkeys. But oh, do you know the clowns well, sir?
Oh, I do know the clowns well. That's true. I really do. All right, let's go check on the fish one last time. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome in. We are about to start in game. Look at the eel. Look at him. Look at the big guy. Whoa. That's crazy. Anyway, we have all the fish now. Let's go. Fish acquired. All right, let's save. Everything's ready. Let's go check this out. Braden's only one step up from the clowns. He is merely the ringleader. Washford and Drysdale are the acrobats. True. See, I don't think there's anything else at the Citadel we needed to do. So, what's at the Citadel? Why is the Citadel blinking? Hang on. This is gonna piss me off, but I don't think there's anything actually to do on the Citadel. Hang on. Let me double check. Oh, it's just it's the arena stuff. That's all it is, I think. Yeah, it's just the arena stuff. Okay. Nope, not doing that. All right. Onwards we go, guys. Assault the elusive man's base. This is the point of no return. feel desperate. Guess we can. Nope. No need nothing. Oh, here we go. So you guys remember that fuck ass man that killed our Pookie Thane? Don't worry. The whole night is not all tears, I promise. Alright, you guys. The MLA Red Supergiant is a minor footnote on the star maps. A cold dying star. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not...
Salutations, bad bitches and monster fuckers alike.
Hi, Apples. We saw you in the highlights video. Most of you actually were there.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
We built the Crucible.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise.
Hi, Lori.
Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Or let's... I think we go now. I mean, I don't... If I say let's wait, I wonder what happens.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available.
Okay, so now I assume... Let me add a paranoia. Okay. Sorry. Let's see.
Commander, something on your mind?
Oh, now I have to go launch it from the fucking thing again? Is that what I have to go do? I just wanted to see what happened. I regret my decision immediately. Hang on, guys. A brief interlude. Not sponsored. You know what? I gotta do push-ups anyway. I gotta do push-ups. I gotta do push-ups before we do this. Who the fuck is Braden?
Lee_Corinth gifted a tier 1 subscription to Alex0the0 Flower.
Oh. Thank you. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, let me do some push-ups.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
Alright. Let me do some push-ups.
20 push-ups.
20. You guys see me? Just hang on. Let me. I won't forget to swap it back. That's me manifesting. Alright. My shoulder's gonna kill me because I started tennis balls all night, but that's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Hooey! God damn. God damn! Oh. I'm low-key impressed that I can just pump those out like nobody's business. Woo-wee! I'm gonna get some more wine, though. Myself. I call this my Batarian shard wine. That's what this is. Woo! Push-ups and wine, what a combo. I don't want to talk about the fact that I played an hour of tennis before stream too, to be honest. And I'm mixing some pink Red Bull in there as well. It's very great. Okay. We go now. Let's go, guys. Let's go! Let's go!
Pink Red Bull, as a treat.
We're going, guys. Oh, sorry. Remember the song? I was lost without you.
Can't sleep either?
No.
Making yourself crazy with this won't help.
Kate, I need to...
Shh. Just take 5 minutes. A quick drink. And then I'll go. Shepard, you know that you've done everything you could, right?
They're so beautiful. That is a gay ass. Yeah.
I hope so. I keep running the numbers to see if I've missed something.
You don't have to take this all on yourself. Look to your crew, to the talented people fighting by your side. What you've accomplished since the Reapers arrived is... it's just nothing short of amazing. It's gonna be... it's gonna be what it is.
Oh, God, dude. Our doomed old man Yowie. Doomed? I didn't say doomed. I didn't say
What
doomed.
are you thinking about right now?
The good times and the hard times. It's been an unforgettable few years.
I'll never forget the first night we bunked together.
Yeah. Of course not. I mean, I was pretty spectacular, if I remember right.
Ooh. The first night we bunked together. The first night we bunked together. You're an evil distraction. Who would say that? Who would say that? My God.
You're exactly what I need right now. Caden.
I lied.
I
didn't come here for a quick drink. Oh!
Let's all be reminded, Shepard and Kaiden have been described as Goap's predecessors, so they are most assuredly doomed.
Woo!
Well, hello to you
They're
too.
rolling around. I want that to be me so bad. Oh. Casey said,
Good morning, Balletmore.
Go get him, Commander. I'll see you.
I would love to see an eyeline tracker. You know what? For the next Mass Effect, maybe I can have an eye tracker by then.
Can I join? They've got room, I'm sure.
The Legion quote.
I need to fan myself. Excuse me, smiley face emoji. Okay, so I'm blocking you for making me cry. It's hot in my room now. As it is foretold, any variation of soap dies or loses his quick fling turned doomed love story.
God damn, he's so hot.
Something Shepard's in charge until he isn't.
What's What's up?
Are we gonna make it, Caden?
We're ready. We put the people together. The vision
Why his face glowing? Who put a glow stick in him?
is build hope.
Damn, they're gay. So damn gay. Something Shepard's in charge until
The
he
amount
isn't.
of therapy bills that you will be
I'm just
receiving
saying.
from me, Braden./J.
Caden pushed him on the bed, and Shepard's a little spoon. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Why are his scars glowing? Who put a glow stick in him? No. So we've been mean enough where our scars have started showing back up. If you make enough renegade decisions, your scars show. So that just proves that we've made some mean decisions, or objectively mean. Some of them are just good. Like when we shot that dude in the head on Omega. I don't regret it.
Are we gonna make it? Yeah, because those tits are fat, and we will end it if you don't.
Well, shit. Yeah. I love that. I love watching them wake up together. It looks so honest, and like the way Caden like rubs his face, it just looks so real.
I'm glad I inspired that in you. But sometimes... You're right. Give us hope and a fighting chance? Hell, the Reapers better watch themselves.
Oh, my heart, man.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
She wants revenge.
Grab your gear.
He did the chin grabby thing. I'm blushing. Yeah, I was blushing. Now imagine me, a coming-of-age gay teen playing this game. Totally felt validated. Obviously, we're bringing Caden. What outfit do we want? Do we want the dirty armor, the clean armor, the like tactical gear armor, or a really girthy armor? That's a terrible adjective. What do you guys want? I'm gonna be leaning on you guys. I'm gonna have you help me make decisions. The dirty armor? Okay.
Is no clothes an option? I
No.
want that.
He has to have clothes. I'm gonna go with his OG armor. Is that what we're thinking? Boring. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Horrible game. 0 out of 10. No naked old men. Well, you kind of just saw naked old men. What do you mean?
Fuck you. We want Shepherd peanuts.
That's the Shepherd peanuts. Oh, you gotta go on Tumblr for that. You gotta go on Tumblr for that. Alright. Let's see. Well, here we go. Alright. In we go. There's a reason I'm bringing Caden, obviously. There's a really important dialogue option that's gonna... Oof. Ooh, it gets intense. Okay, I'm gonna try the new Hurricane that we have. And we need this. And we need... I want the power magnifier. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We'll see if it's as good as the Geth one. It probably isn't, but who knows. Why are you using the Lancer? I never upgraded any of these. You know what? You can just use the Lancer. That's fine. Sure. That's... You know what? Go for it, Pookie. And then you... Sure. 3 points. We almost maxed out. 4. We'll just do this. Power damage by 20. We'll do power damage. Caden. Ooh, we can max. What is Alliance Officer? Squad mate tech and biotic power damage. Probably that. Recharge of shields. I don't really need that. Yeah, okay. Let's do the power damage, I think, by 10. Alright. Beautiful. Here we go.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus
Joker
headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
That's his wife. That's his wife.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I'm sorry about Edie.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Aww. I love you. Here we go, guys. Okay, baddie. Bitch. Thanks, Steve.
Everything okay?
Edie is pissed. Ew, I don't like this submachine gun at all. Okay, well, good to know before I take it to the fucking final fight, I guess. Whatever, it don't matter. I don't shoot that much anyway. Oh, what? Oh, cool. Oh, I see you. Oh, get off. Wow, I can just eat that to the face, can't I? Let's see, Edie, can we get a... Yeah, bitch. In with our yeah. Oh. Hello. Okay, but this thing does kind of mow. I can't lie.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Let's get out of here, then.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie,
go,
I've got a
Cookie.
console. Go!
Go, bitch, go.
Hangar
Do
vent
it.
procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
I love Edie, dude. I love Edie.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Alright. Oh my god. This thing is like a mini machine gun.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're trying.
They're not stopping us now.
Nope. Oh, time to get a multi-kill. Yago. Oh, hey. Beat your ass, oh, hello. Okay, that right there. These things are so broken. Their shield blocks AoE.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Damn. Edie really said, this time they're gonna launch backwards, bitch. Oh, shit. It's a really important console that I don't want to miss. For story reasons. I'll find out later. Give me a nail. Where do we go? This way? Where do we go?
Edie, can you get this open?
No, it's magnetically sealed.
And I doubt we're shooting it open.
Looks like we're punching through it with the fighter then.
Okay. Do I have to... What do I do? Hang on. Do I have to go back up? I have a feeling I need to go back up there. Let's see. Yeah? No. How do I launch the thing? How do I do that? Is it in there, maybe? Isn't that where I was, though? That was where I was. Wait. Oh, I had to go down that ladder to get there, right? Oh, no, I can just do this. There we go.
Launching fighter.
Nice work.
That was easy.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond.
Let me get a reeve and then I'll just...
Research personnel. Complete terminals and destroy all data below classification level FE.
Goodbye. See you later. Oh, they had a mech right there I could have
That
used.
was the
Oh, well.
last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's move. Maybe we can catch them before they regroup.
No, we don't really care about that. Can I open this?
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
I love Edie.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
Yup. Such a baddie, dude. God.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Okay. Was there anything... I don't think there was anything over there. Not that I can actually do that. Well, let's go this way. Nope. Multi-kill time. God, this thing melts. Oh my goodness gracious. No, pop up. No, it's okay. Pop up. You're over here somewhere. Yep. Let's go.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Guys. So, back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, when I was just a Mass Effect enjoyer who used Tumblr, okay? The term OTP, like one true pair, y'all know what I'm talking about? They use that with like people who shipped Caden and male Shepard, Mshenko shippers. The phrase that they use to define the ship, I believe we are about to hear. Just so you know, gotta lock in.
not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just on life support. Clinically brain dead.
Looks like.
What was it like? I mean, if you remember. Or... how do you feel?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
You're real enough for me.
You're real enough for me? Be so fucking for real right now, dude. You're real enough for me? You're real enough for me? We're playing that again so we can hear it.
It can't be. Sir,
He didn't say it. Wait, hang on.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma...
Operative Lawson disagrees.
Does he just say it again?
She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
No, he doesn't. God damn it. Dude, you're real enough for me? Oh, God, dude. Fuck.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
You knew you well.
every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You were trying to protect humanity. You didn't have a choice.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested.
Me with my 4 spouses like.
Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He used those people as a shield. You never saw what Cerberus really was.
God, you're real enough for me, dude.
How's that door coming in?
Fuck me up,
We are clear to
bro.
proceed.
You're real enough for me. I'm gonna crash out. Thinking about the way he reacted to us at the beginning of this game. Dude.
Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised.
We have found the turret.
They've got a shield pylon.
Sorry, had a shield pylon. Now it's my shield pylon.
Right side.
Got up. There we go.
Another defense line ahead.
Fish. What? You stinky. Believe that's everybody. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
I am. It's the console nearby. The console nearby, Cookie? This one? Console nearby. Ah, I forgot. Funny you say that, Mutt.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Remember the rogue VI on the moon?
Reap attack? Well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
The enhanced defense intelligence? EDI? Y'all remember that crazy VI that we had to stop on the moon in Mass Effect 1? Those of you who were here?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Oh.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
EDI?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
The elusive man underestimated EDI. That is why he has struggled against us so hard, is he greatly underestimated EDI. That is why I love EDI. Because she said, I might be synthetic, I might be an AI, but I still can objectively see that what you're doing is wrong, and I'm going to do everything in my power to work against you. I love EDI. I've said it from the start. I adore her and her character. Yeah, her model's over-sexualized in this game, but it's just, she is such, especially in the wake of all the AI shit that we have going on. I remember playing this, and I was like, and this is before AI got popular, right? Like, this character, and I was like, I could see, like, the rogue VIs and, like, all that stuff. It paints a picture where, like, there's good AI and there's bad AI. And that's what I think it's important to remember right now as we move forward. There are ways in which AI help us in everyday life and make our lives infinitely easier, and it's the right way to use them. There's also bad AI, and there's improper ways to use it. Okay? And I just think that this game, and EDI in particular, serves as a microcosm, and it would do us all well to remember that. And also just, like, if this is the future that AI holds, if we have a chance at having something like EDI exist, is it then worth all of this negativity and this struggle we're going through with AI? And I think the answer is yes. I'll let you guys sort of think about that. But ever been so invested in the Mass Effect stream after playing the games like today? Hell yeah, Daywalker. I'm so glad you're here. Hey, Finn. Hi, Pookie. Don't worry, Finn. Finn, at the beginning, once the VOD's up, you got to go watch the highlight video at the beginning. I put a grunt clip in there just for you.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Oh, not the voice reference. Trainer might have done it. Also, the Grok situation with Elon reminds me of EDI. It does. It does. I think about that often. Yep. They didn't have the sauce I wanted, so they gave me one of all of them. Joyous day! You have a lot of sauce. AI can be very good for things, very bad for things. For example, AI is very bad and acceptable in every reason, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, you know, AIs in hospitals, the way AI was utilized during the pandemic, stuff like that, in order to make sure that people were getting the vaccines they needed and the hospital care they needed. Yeah. EDI unironically makes me feel better about the future of things like this with how doom and gloom everything seems to be turning out. Just remember, news headlines and news articles and basically any news that we consume benefits out of fear and shock value. And so they're going to paint it out to be awful, so you click on it and read more about it. What you aren't going to see is as much as the ways that AI is improving our lives. And it's going to be silent, and it's going to be hard to identify. Yeah. Yeah. But that is the way of that is the law of the universe. There is going to, it's yin and yang, man. You're going to have good and you're going to have bad, and you're going to have bad in the good and good in the bad. It's just the nature of things. And AI is no different. And I do hope, and I do think that we're going to get to a point where we do reach an equilibrium with AI, where people generally understand how to use it in a way that is productive and good. Some people will always misuse it. It's a tool. Some people will always misuse it. It's the nature of being a tool, right? But when we have characters like Edie that remind us that sometimes these tools become more than just tools. They become, in the case of AI, they become sentient. They become a thing. They become some kind of individual. And like Legion, does this unit have a soul? It's complicated.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
Edie, my beloved.
Jokes, Doctor.
Yes, she does, bitch.
For a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Edie, she flooded their channels with porn. I love Edie so much, man. I'm glad they forced you to bring her on this mission, because there's some people who don't like Edie and didn't bring her on any missions. But I just don't understand how you could do that. She's one of my favorite characters, which is going to make, I'm going to say, it's going to make the next few hours very difficult. Yeah. I make you think of so many deep thoughts. Again, that is one of my goals. I want to make you guys think. In these games, Mass Effect, it's always made me think. It's why I love sci-fi. It makes me think. Specifically these games. Reminds me of Roko's Basilisk, which is an interesting game to think about in comparison to Legion and Edie's behavior. It's true. That is true. It's true. Braden, I will kill you. What does that mean? We'll find out. On next episode.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was
a joke. I know.
Aww.
And thank you.
A joke, I know.
No, on the next episode of Mass Effect, we kill you.
another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I love how
I'll
many
be
references
fine.
they make to our origins.
Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
My God, dude. Alright, is there anything in here that's worth a damn? I think there might be some stuff back here. Let me see. Metagel. Or overlay.
Sounds like the 5th Fleet just gave Cerberus a wake-up call.
They'll get it done.
Ah, here we go.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
God damn it, I hate that motherfucker. Ugh.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Now.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough in Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
And he didn't. And Miranda baited his ass, put a tracker on him, and that's why we're here. We love Miranda, we all say in unison. Miranda, Pookie, we love you. We love you, Pookie. Where do we go? Do we have to go this way? I think we have to go this way, yeah. Alright, here we go. Yippee! God, Caden looks so good in that armor. Good choice.
What is this thing?
This is the human proto-reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I wish I could have helped.
Yeah.
We're here now.
Wish you did too.
Cerberus is
But it's
actively
okay.
using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart.
But
is
Caden broke
largely
up with
intact.
us.
I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
But he broke up with us, so he didn't help us.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Looks like they're making their last stand.
Phantom down.
Yep, Phantom dead, bitch. Good night, sweet prince. Nope. Adios.
Heads up, they're planted from below.
Pop that so Caden can go down. Okay. No. Nope. See y'all later. F to melee attack like I need to do that. Bitch. I just want y'all to know I've never changed from the default armor because I just think it's so slick. Like, we could have had better bonuses had I swapped,
Tried to
but...
kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
All I'm gonna say is I'm glad we destroyed it. I don't regret
He
that
said it was so
in the
slick. He
slightest.
said he was gonna give me clothes, and I was like, so slick, okay.
Can I just go up here? Yeah. Nice. What are y'all doing? Come on, Edie. Come on, darling. Come on. Come out. Slick like, shut up. Shut up. What's over here? Oh. Credits and... Okay. Well, we don't really need credits, so I'm fascinated they put that. Okay. No, Pookie, it's okay. I'll just go around. Why are you glowing? Hello? Oh shit. I will save. Imagine I just reloaded and went back to the beginning. I would have cried. Aha! I never use this, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We still might max out, guys. We'll have to see. Depends how the final fight goes. We'll get close. I don't think we will. I think we'll get close, but... Cutely reloads and deletes all of your data. No. What kind of liminal space? Where's Pookie? Caden! He's stuck on the other side of that door. That's okay. He'll catch up. Alright. That's fine. That's nice. No, it's nice.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Guys, lock in. Shepard has told you. Well, well, well. You little coward. Guess who isn't here? This is where the loose man's talked to him all that time.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Well, 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 if it is. Isn't the consequences of my actions?
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
And you ran away like a bitch.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. but it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Jeez.
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy?
Yeah.
Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Ah ha ha. It's time to be a bitch to him. What do y'all say? What do you think? All right. Should we? It's not too late to help me, or you're in this for yourself. You're in this for yourself, right? It's time to just be a jerk to him. Do it. He's alone. I think you're right. I think you're right. Be mean.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
Just because we use the same methods doesn't mean we're allies. Yeah, but you look in a mirror and there's no difference between you and them.
And the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
You'll never change, or I can't help you anymore. Both of those are mean. I like both of these.
Lee_Anth gifted a tier 1 subscription to Skittles Littles.
Dude, I love that bullshit. I love that line. I love it. So good. Just because we use the same methods doesn't mean we're allies. Yeah, but you look in a mirror and there's a difference between you and them. True, Mutt. True. You'll never change.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
No, I didn't.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Whatever.
That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
Don't.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Edie said, I don't really care what you have to say.
Online. Security breach detected.
Security breach.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
Thank you, Edie.
The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Guys, the Citadel is the fucking catalyst for the fucking Crucible. The Citadel is the catalyst. The thing that we've been missing, the thing that powers the Crucible.
When do we kill this guy?
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
So, guys, what he's saying is the Crucible, it's not the work of the Protheans, it's not the work of the galactic empires before the Protheans. It's the work so far back that he cannot even fathom. Like, it is millennia upon millennia of alien civilizations that have tried and failed to defeat the Reapers. And we are at the precipice of defeating them with all the combined knowledge of all these lost people. Does that make sense? The Crucible is basically, it's the gun, right? It's the gun without somebody to pull the trigger. And the Citadel will pull the trigger. And in firing the gun, you will destroy the Reapers. That's what he's saying.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth?
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We'll beat those.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Dude, I live there. Not cool.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, I'm about to Vanguard the fuck out of you, bitch. Oh, you're so cool. I can do that every other second. Nope. What you doing, Stinky? Nope. Where you going, bitch? Where you running? Where you no. Where you going? What you doing?
This is better than all you're doing is taking humanity. We have all you're using Reaper tech.
Those are the options.
And you gonna die, Stinky. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
Is that the best you can do? You're still slow. How are the legs?
Nope. How are the legs getting tired, bitch? Yeah, where you going? Nope. Dude, this is so
funny.
I love this fight as a Vanguard.
Really powerful
He talks
enemy.
so much
And the
shit. I
chef
just sit
just
here
kind
and
of
do
runs at him and
it.
screams a whole lot and he's dead.
You ran on the Citadel, you ran at Thessia, bitch. Fuck you, Stinky.
Braden, get him.
And he's done. Like, bitch. Fuck you. Bye. Fuck you. You just got fucking wiped, dog. You didn't stand a fucking chance, you cocky bastard. Oh, you think you're gonna do something? Oh, you think you about to do something? Oh, you think you so bad? Bitch. Yep. You hobble your way on over here, Stinky. Yep. 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 And oh. Yep. You keep hobbling. No, you're fine. You got this. You got this,
Someone
buddy.
get he knees.
And nope. Goodbye. Renegade option I always pick. Skadoosh. You stupid son of a bitch. Eat shit.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. That was for Thane. Fuck you. Eat it, Stinky. God damn it, dude.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating it.
I'll stop them.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch. The lone satellite. Oh. Well, that's... Guess what that is, guys. Guess what that is. That seems normal and not horrific.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but It looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Jules, it's so good, dude.
Be careful, sir.
And it goes on sale for like $5 every other month. It's so worth it. This whole trilogy, all 3 games, all the DLCs, like $5 or $6 every other month. Highly recommend it. One of the best games in all of gaming history. Easily the best trilogy because it builds on itself so well. All right, we're still good. Priority Earth. Those of you who have played this game know that this is the last mission.
So much for Cerberus.
This is it.
All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
You could say it's had a massive effect on us.
You know, normally I'd cringe at that or call you borderline a slur, but I do agree. All right, let's talk to everybody.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Okay.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
That's all he's got to say to us. That's fine. Let's talk to all the Pookies.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It did.
It certainly did.
Mm-hmm.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
James, you're such
Ready
a man.
when you are.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Don't call them a slur, they'll like it. Fair. Fair. True. God damn it. James is so painfully straight it hurts. I know he is. It's so stinky. Alright. Let's do this. Dr. Javik. This is an interesting dialogue, I think, if I remember right.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more.
And more.
You and the human soldier are joined?
Joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
Ooh!
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Imshinko mentioned. Imshinko mentioned. Ah! Imshinko mentioned.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you?
His pheromones.
I respect your
His
reasons for
slick
being
be
here,
too
but I get
potent.
the feeling there's something
What?
more, Javik.
Oh god, this. Yeah, you guys have a decision
What's
to
in
make
here?
soon.
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
So guys, I want you guys to make this decision, okay? So what effectively is he has not bared witness to this memory shard that he has. And it has memory of his people,
Nah,
memory of
Mott
his
is
home.
right. Shepard don't know how to properly clean his pheromones out of his trust armor.
True.
Dude looks greasy RN.
That's true. He does look a little greasy, but in fairness, he probably doesn't have enough time to take a shower. And honestly, I shan't say it. No, I should. I would take a whiff. I would take a big old sniff. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, moving on. That's a rebel talking. We had to. Would you encourage Javik to bear witness to these memories, to be flooded with the same feelings that they bring, right? Or is it better to live in ignorance, or as Caden said, to live in the illusion, right? What do you guys think? Should we say yes, I would, or no, I wouldn't? Because that's going to influence what he does here. I'll let you guys pick. I've seen both options. They're both interesting.
No, that's right, stay huffing king. Also yes, trauma be important in some cases.
Do it. I think trauma's important. It's better to do it. Javik deserves to remember. I think I agree. Do it. Traumatize him. Yes, Javik. Remember? Okay.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. Javik has so many bars, dude. Oh, speaking of Javik, after that moment...
The idea of a memory shard reminds me of The Giver. Yummy yummy trauma.
So, one thing that I don't know if I've ever shown you guys. So, one of my best friends got this for me when I first introduced him to Mass Effect. And it's one of those like metal standee plaques, but it's Javik's quote. It says, "Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. The silence is your answer." If you guys remember that. But yeah, I've kept this close to me. The panel's gone, so I just prop it up. But I always have it near where I sleep because I don't know. There's something about this quote that just really resonates for me. I don't know. Javik has so many bars, dude. It's the best way to put it. He has so many fucking bars. It's so good. I don't know if they still sell that. It's by Displate, but it's so cool. It's so good.
Leave that near an open window. For no reason.
I won't do that. I've had it for God knows how many years. Don't even know. Have anything else to
I
say?
am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
That's such a bar too. The last Prothean. And keep in mind, he's a DLC. He wasn't, I don't think he was technically, like, some people played the game without Javik.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Is Casey still here? She might be lurking.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
All right, let's keep doing our rounds. Let's go talk to everybody.
Good luck on the mission. Make sure the Reapers feel it.
Will do.
Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Good luck on the mission. Make sure
Commander, the Normandy is as ready
Will
to
do.
deliver me.
Where's
That goes
Tally?
double for my team.
You too, Donnelly.
Prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Oh.
Give him hell, sir.
There's Casey. Casey's always lurking. Y'all think you get rid of Casey that easily? You kidding me? God damn it. Let's see. Let's go talk to...
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst
I really don't want to talk to you, but I will.
Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as
Photo
a
bombs,
secret
your
Cerberus
news
lab.
highlights. Hey guys,
Brainwashing, lethal
welcome to my
experiments,
channel.
and
Hi guys.
the exclusive
Today we're going to be
details
talking
next
about
in the battle
how to
space.
not be a giant bitch. I don't like you. Sorry. She doesn't have
Are
anything.
you all right?
Oh. What?
Are you all right?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my least favorite news reporter.
industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like feeling sympathy from her. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now. I didn't like that emotion. Didn't like that feeling. Didn't like that. Javik being the giver and the VIs being Rosemary because he's constantly living in their mind of what he lost. He proceeds to give those memories to Shepard Jonah, who now remembers her too. The fan service isn't fan servicing with her. Not as much as I'd like it to, that's for sure.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough.
It
So
was.
relieved to see you in one piece.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Joe.
Back to Canadian.
Hey, Shepard.
Look at them feet, Casey. Them steel-toed boots. Anybody in here? Nope, not really. Let's go talk to Chakwas. Tally's got to be with Garrus.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
I love Chakwas so much.
You've come a long way since
I
those
love
days under
Chakwas
Captain
so
Anderson.
much.
It
She's
has
been here
my
since
great
the
honor
fucking
to be with you
start,
through this journey.
dude.
I'm proud of you.
She literally
Thank you,
followed us through Mass
Goodbye,
Effect,
Shepard.
the whole trilogy. She's been here since the start. I love her so much.
Caden Loki sounds like he's 3 seconds away from unwrapping Shepard
we
like
were
a
just-
Wonka bar and letting him melt on his tongue.
Well, I just, I came to say goodbye, and, well,
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
it might have caused
Hello.
a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
Cheating on Finn?
Yeah.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? We have some harlots. What are y'all doing? What were you guys up to? Oh my god.
I'm really happy for you.
Oh.
Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate
I think we're
Guess it helps to
interrupting
have
something.
to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean.
Garrus trying to crack some encased cheeks.
I love Tally. Tally's one of the best characters in this goddamn game, dude. I love her so much. I'm just using you for your body, bitch. You as
Pride
you
Month is
should.
over. Celebrate the straights.
Oh my god. You're so mean and I'm okay with that. My word. I love this fucking game, dude. I love this fucking game. It's so good.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general.
I'm
It's
blushing so
kinda amazing how
hard.
everything's come full
I
circle.
know.
The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any
How do
chance
we
at
take
winning
Taylor
this
with
war.
us to
I think
Earth?
It's time we got you back home, Shepard.
I think we can.
Earth will
if y'all
either
want to.
be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Maybe later.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Heal us alive by the homeworld. I'll see you. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. No. I can't do it. No. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I can't do that. I can't do that right now. I'm gonna start crying. I can't do that. I can't do that right now. I feel my eyes getting wet. I can't do it. We're past that. Liara, Pookie. Liara, Pookie. I need you to I need you to bring my spirits up. I need you to bring my upgrades. I don't have any new upgrades. Okay.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8. Just say the word. The elusive man thinks he's ready for us. Let's not keep him waiting.
I love you, Liara.
We can do this, Shepard.
We can.
We can do this, Shepard.
We can, Pookie. We can do this.
Taylor and Gareth's ship name is Talibrations? What if I end IT all?
Celebrations. I love y'all discovering the lore about this game. It makes me so happy. It makes me so giddy. I just need y'all to know that. It makes me so damn insane. Nope. Can't do it. Nope. Miss him.
You can do this, girl.
You can do this, girl. You can do this, girl. Everyone is a whore on this ship.
Terminal, Commander.
Oh, new message at my private terminal. Is it from the elusive man? From Diana Allers. Commander, I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see in battle spaces
Riceman 4728
You know
wants
what?
you to check
Fair.
on the fish.
We do need to check on the fish. I don't know if you're aware, the things I see in battle spaces mailbox can make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over and my signal goes out on Tight Beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches, and they'll celebrate. And one day, they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. Diana. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. That's like an Irish wake, but not as sober and reserved.
Man, this really must be the precursor to Go Up the way I'm witnessing the one whore one in this ship.
Yep. Yep, there's a reason. Who's it, Steve Bloom? You run on both?
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist
All you
training.
make us do, Braden, is fucking
Really,
cry.
I'm as surprised about it as you are, but
I love our little lesbian.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Oh. I had a very compelling example.
Commander?
Trainer. I love our little lesbian. Oh, that makes me so sad. She was just on the... Oh, God. No, why is she making me cry? She was just on the ship. She was just on the ship, and she didn't even have a fucking toothbrush.
So how fucking dare you make us cry?
She was just on the ship, and she didn't even have a fucking toothbrush, and she became one of our best right hands, and always let us know if someone needed to talk. And always let us know if we had a message.
Braden, sometimes I hate because of that game, but still love you.
I know, I get it. And she's the one during the Citadel DLC who saved the ship because of her stupid fucking toothbrush.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That
I
is
need to just
unlikely.
hold her close,
Solarians
bro.
rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill, going through this nasty...
I'm sorry, Oliver.
And as they get near the top...
Joker bark 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 woof 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 woof.
He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing
Stop,
the 2,000
Braden,
year
don't
joke.
cry or I'm a
That joke
cry.
plays to racial stereotypes
Sorry,
on
don't
both
exist.
sides.
I'm gonna cry
The Krogan
tonight.
appears brutish
I'm gonna
and
cry a lot.
insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Love their little conversations, man.
Joker and Edie, can't they
he's
just
drinking.
make out at once?
Joker, what you doing?
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus mentioned.
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
Not the memories. Not the memories. Not the memories. This is what. That was the first thing we did. That was when we started the games. That was when we started the games, and you guys were all feral for nothing.
Why is Joker drinking the drink like he's sniffing it?
Because this game's old. Oh. That was back when you guys were just feral for all the Turians.
Drink your
and anytime
Propel,
a
you
Turian popped
drunk
up, you
bitch.
barked. Oh god, I missed that. I wish we could just play this back through from the start and none of you guys knew what was
Nilus.
going on. It's
Sauron.
been so... I know I said at the beginning, it's been so special to watch you guys just fall in love with this game. And like thinking back to like at the beginning, you guys were like so excited and a Turdy would pop on screen and you'd bark, which you still do. But like, there was something so special just about watching you guys fall in love with this game as someone who loves this game. There's no greater joy in life than to share the things you love with the people you love and have them love it too. Yeah.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
No!
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
I fall easy, and I fall hard,
You're gonna
but
kick
this
some
has
big
kept
grass,
my
that's what you
interest
do.
so genuinely for a longer time
you
than
there
I
in
ever
style.
thought it would, and for that I'm grateful.
Hard, but this has kept me interested genuinely so for a longer time than I ever thought it would. For that, I'm grateful. I'm grateful you're here. Honestly, my mods can confirm this. I literally sent them a tweet the other day that said Mutt Core, and this speaks to the point of like, and it was like something about like a gambling tweet, but it was the regulars in chat. You guys do leave an impact on me. And I talk about you guys often. It's almost like back when I was teaching, when I would talk about my students. That's the way that I talk about you guys. I've told... My family knows about some of you guys. Because I will just be like, I have to tell you this hilarious thing that Mutt said or did. Which I don't tell them all the details. Don't worry. Okay? But like Alex, like you guys... Those of you who have been here since the start, Leanne, I mean Casey, obviously. Literally all of you guys that show up. I talk about you guys so often. It really connects with me in the way some of my students did back when I was a teacher, and it fills that hole in my heart. Because in a way, you guys have given me a platform to let me teach.
Twirling my hair, kicking my feet, really?
Really? But like, you know, all my mods, obviously, all my stream regulars, those of you who are just showing up, like, I talk about you guys often.
Really?
And my friends can corroborate that. I really do talk about you guys. Because, like I said, you make me feel like I'm a teacher again. And teaching is one of my passions in life. I love teaching. I love talking about something that I have knowledge of and imparting that knowledge to people and watching them not only grasp it, but grow passionate about that very thing. There is no greater reward in life for me than that. And streaming, when I got into this, I thought it would be like, haha, funny, hee hee, Call of Duty. But doing this has shown me that you guys are here for something much more deeper than just superficial entertainment. And that, beyond that...
Braden, I'm crying again now.
I'm sorry. I told you guys tonight was going to be emotional. I told you guys tonight was going to be emotional. Your children know about me. That's how much you mean. Yeah, my whole family knows about you, Casey. And eventually you're going to meet my family, obviously. That has to happen, of course, naturally. You have to meet both my mother and her friend Tracy, because I am to my mother as you are to Tracy. Like, I feel like we have a karmic relationship that mirrors them, and I can't wait for you to meet each other. That said, I talk about you guys often. I love you guys. The way you guys let me just impart my knowledge about this game to you guys as if I'm teaching, it lets me relive
I've been emotional
that.
all day, and this is adding to it in the best way ever.
And it should. And one thing that's important that Mass Effect has taught me, and I think this is why I'm so emotionally vulnerable, especially just like right now, like I'm being emotionally vulnerable. I'm crying on stream, whatever.
You've made me cry. First time I've cried from a streamer being so goddamn sweet.
Well, listen, all I want to do is be my genuine self. And truthfully, what this game taught me is how to be emotionally
As
vulnerable.
a dance teacher of 3 years, I never forget my students, and I never forget the moments we have together. And seeing them grow up, and I still remember my first teaching class, and my kids still say hi to me and drop by during classes while I'm at the studio.
Frankly, Alex, I agree. What I'm waiting on one day is for one of my former students to find me and come in the chat and be like, oh my god, you were my professor. Like, because that feels like a lifetime ago. But that's something like, I still chase that feeling because I adore it. It's just, the way my life went, it wasn't something that I could do. At least right now in the chapter that I'm in, right? Never say never, but you guys have given me a platform beyond the community, beyond the kindness, beyond the love, which all of that is valuable. You guys have given me a platform where I can still sort of reminisce and revisit the teaching and the art of it that I loved in the way of sort of just talking to you guys, explaining what I feel about
One of my
these
dance
games.
kids found my TikTok, and it was a Feral Rudy TikTok.
As they should. As they should. As they should. You're also sweet, Braden. You're such a great guide as someone who's still learning to make their way through life. If I can be that for you guys, I feel like that's my mission. That is, I feel like we're all sort of, I feel like we find our reasons in life. I feel like we find our motivations. This has given me just that. This has given me just that. To be here for you guys, to exist as someone where you can be like, hey, I feel that way. I react that way. It's normal to do these things. Like this game, I cry publicly on the internet as a man in 2025, which already puts me at risk of ridicule, but I don't care. Because that's who I am. Like this game, and this is just one of the many ones, but this game has taught me to be emotionally vulnerable in so many ways. Because like even Shepard, this steeled savior of the galaxy, still has these moments of weakness, like we just saw, especially like when Caden came up to visit with the people he cares about. He has these moments of emotional weakness where he's not okay, and he has to talk to people, and he can't control everything. And I don't know. I'm just so glad you guys are here experiencing this game with me. I will destroy anyone who ridicules you.
NGL, I fell asleep. WTH, did I miss?
Nothing. You just missed me getting a little bit emotional on stream. Yeah. Yeah.
This is why I say you have Big Brother vibes. You made a community from scratch and make us all feel special.
I'm glad I make you guys feel special. I am. But what I see as the person sort of, eagle-eyed over this community is that it is a collaborative effort of very, very special folks. People who, quite frankly, define what it should mean to be a human in this generation that we're living in, this time that we're living in. That's what this community is. And again, it just means the world to me that you guys have given me this platform. Yeah. Yeah. Namitas knows of y'all too. She loves you little freaks.
I fear my friends have started threatening me by hovering over the join server button for the Loverman server. They would blackmail me so hard, but I also high-key want to merge my friend groups. Y'all are so cool.
But frankly, something tells me that they will. Something tells me that they will, because you guys spread a contagious sense of joy that people can't stay away from. They can't. And you radiate it outwards in all directions, whether you're being silly, serious, goofy,
I'm so
whatever.
glad I've met you in this universe, Braden. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have met these amazing people in this community. Stares at Casey. But I hope you know I am such a better person because of you, Casey, Carly, and everyone in this community. I wouldn't trade it for the world, and I promise to find you in every universe and yap to you about Rudy and Conan Gray.
And Alex, to your point, I spent a long time, I think I've talked about this briefly on my streams before, and since we're just having this moment, I'll impart this with you guys. I was going through pictures on my phone, because I don't delete pictures. I have a giant gigabytes
About
of
to
data
give
on my
myself
iPhone.
curls with how much I'm twirling my hair.
I was in a very dark place coming out of the pandemic. I had given up on my dreams of academia. I had given up on my dreams of being a professor.
Bro, my goal is to find Braden and everyone in this community in every single lifetime.
And you know, if we do have the joy and the opportunity to live multiple lifetimes, unaware as we might be, I don't think it'll be hard to find this group of people, because you guys are so magnetic. Each and every one of you are magnetic. And I mean that, like, genuinely. It's, I came out of a entirely dark place.
I never had so many friends before I
Same.
joined your server.
I did not have this many friends before I started doing what I do. I did not. I was at a time in my life.
I'm just magnetic because I eat every magnet I come across.
I don't have to read who wrote that. That's Mutt. Fair. Understandable. Go get your stomach pumped. But, like, genuinely, like, I was in such a dark place. And when I started cosplaying Ghost, it was a way to go back to my roots, a way to honor my inner child. But it was also a last-ditch effort of, like, I need community so desperately. I need it so desperately. Because all my friends were sort of getting married and getting their jobs and moving on with life. And they didn't really talk anymore because we ran in different groups. And, like, you know, I still have some friends from that group, like Grant. You see him often. But, like, it just wasn't the same. And I needed community. And I found it. I made it. And I also found it. So, don't let anyone ever tell you or make you feel like you're actually alone. Because if you really just reach your arms out, if you cast your nets, I promise you, you will find people who love you. You don't have to look far.
I hope you know that you and Casey are the brother and sister I wish I could have grew up.
And you guys, to me, are all the students that I thought I would never get to have again. Is really the
You
way I
made the
see you
safe
guys.
space we all needed.
And I'm honored that you look to me as that kind of figure, really. Genuinely. Like, I never thought I'd have this kind of platform.
My son is going to know about you, Braden.
Oh, thank you, Don't Exist. I appreciate that. And all I can hope for is that this safe space keeps growing and you guys are just as welcoming as you are now to the people who need it. Because we're going to keep finding people who need it. Sort of like an arc of sorts. Right? People who need it, they're going to find us. And I mean, I don't even have to concern myself with that. I know you guys will welcome those kind of folks into our community with open arms. And that's what's so special.
Since I joined the server, I have so much more self-esteem because I did not have much before.
Leanne, that's incredible. And your English has gotten very good, sis, by the way. Just to let you know. I know you were hesitant about that the first time I talked to you. Your English has gotten really good, Leanne. Also. And that's been incredible to see. As someone who studied linguistics and loves language, I'm a little etymology nerd. That's incredible to me, too. That's awesome. And I'm proud of you. I think it's a matter of when you start to see the folks around you here and everything in your life. I've seen plants and birds and I look at it and go, that reminds me of Mutt or whoever else. Always thinking about you a lot when I'm not hanging around. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do too. Hell, if I go to a casino, the first two people on my mind are going to be Casey and Mutt because it's fucking gambling. But like you guys do, it's difficult for me to respond to all the messages. It's difficult for me to be as active as I used to be just because with the amount of people we have. But I think of you often. And I know that might not be enough, but I think of you guys often. I do, especially the ones here. When I see you messaging, because this is, as much as I love gaming and imparting this wisdom to you and like teaching and yada yada, I like connecting with you guys here because there's something different about having you guys in chat and being able
Casey,
to talk
you
to
listen to this too. I hope you know that my best friend knows about you both, and she says that you've me so much happier and are making me into the man I am.
And that's another thing too, is Casey and I have talked about this, guys. And Alex, to your point, so many of you have come in here and, you know, your gender identity is
I think having the problem of having too many people looking up to you is a really good problem to have.
You're exploring yourself. You're exploring your identities. This space, it's been so awesome to see you guys really sort of come into yourselves and exist as your authentic selves. Because like Casey and I were talking, and it was like, you know, people show up in this server and it's like, are in this community, and I'm just like, I've only ever seen you as a man, and I'm only ever going to see you as a man. And I think that's something incredible too, is I see you guys for who you are, really are. Not what the people say around you, not from the people from your past that try to convince you otherwise. I see you for who you are, and I respect who you are. And I speak for Casey too. We both recognize that, and everyone in this community, I feel like, recognizes
I've been
that.
in a stable S.
Fair. Yeah. And it's you know, hearing you guys say this community has given you confidence to be who you are for your pride. It's yeah. It's nothing short of incredible to give you guys a community where you could be yourselves. Because that's what I wish I had when I was sort of in the chapter of life that you guys are in. And if I can give that to other people, if I can be that space for you guys and this community can occupy
This
that
community
for you,
made me start actually taking selfies again. I didn't think that'd ever happen.
You know what's crazy? Me too. I had my self-esteem was at the lowest it had
Because you
ever
know you
been.
gay and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
He got your gay
Talent.
balloon because it's got all the colors because it's gay.
Okay.
And I got Skittles because it got a rainbow on.
Okay.
And I got your shit cake. It said, be who you are for your pride.
Thanks. I've grown up around people who know me as my dead name and watched me grow into who I am now. It's so special, and it makes my heart swell when I say a little something and I see, hi Parker.
I'm crying more,
because it shows
Braden. I hope my DM makes you cry in return. Crying
this
face
community has done
emoji.
so much for me and so many others. I adore you all so much. Likewise, Parker. It's done so much for me. Yeah. And Casey would. I'm so happy that TikTok let me to you. I think I would be if TikTok didn't show me you. I think I'd be spiraling down more in depression and probably not on Earth. Also, Casey, thank you for being such an amazing, goofy, wonderful, crazy girl. I'm just glad you guys are here. And Casey said this before. I know life can feel overwhelming, especially those of you who are just coming into adulthood. I know how it gets. I remember crying and calling my dad at the age of like 21, 22, being like, I hate my life. I hate what I'm doing. I don't want to wake up.
Call Casey a mafioso the way she has her gaggle of goons ready to beat a bitch for being disrespectful.
And now, if I could just like sit on the side of the bed and show my past self what I have now, it would be, I would consider myself a liar. I wouldn't consider this to be true. And just to say, I get it. That is me saying that I get it. Intrinsically, I get it. I understand where you guys are coming from. And I'm glad you're here. And I think the universe has a great reason that you're still here. Whether you know it now, whether you're finding it out. If Mass Effect has taught me nothing else, it's that the potential of our universe is limitless. Every day offers something new to you. You just have to wake up and embrace it. It won't always be good and it won't always be bad. But every day there's something new. And there's still so much we don't understand and so much we haven't seen. There's still so many people you haven't met and so much love you haven't experienced.
Casey and Braden, I love you both so much.
And I love y'all. I do. Yeah. And this game gets me thinking that way. Because as massive as the universe is, this game and sci-fi in general serves to remind us that there is a common denominality of humanity that's present in everything, wherever we look. And that is to say, there are these core emotions that must be universal, right? To simply exist in this universe, you have to understand suffering. You have to understand love.
Not to reuse a joke, but you could say you've had a massive effect on us.
And if I had I feel like my life mission is serving its mission, frankly. Yeah. A cricket came through my window, which is interesting considering they're seen as a sign of luck. I'm telling you guys, there's something special about this community. I think we genuinely radiate so much positivity and joy that it manifests good things into our lives. And I don't want you guys to ever stop. In all corners of the universe that you occupy, keep up that energy. Because one person and a group of people around them that support them can make an indefinite change on the universe around them. That's what this game, that is the dogma of Mass Effect at the end of the day. And it's not so different from what we're doing. We might not be traversing space, right? Because we weren't born in the time when we can do that. But we are making a difference in the universe around us. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's lock back in for a little bit.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also
Chimas on my effect till I legendary edition.
She kissed Joker for luck. You mass on my effect till I legendary edition. Thank you, bud. Thank you. I was semi-stable when I first saw your TikToks, and I want to say that I've grown in my body more. In Casey Braden, you showed me how to be unapologetically myself, and for that I'm eternally thankful. I love everyone in this community, even if we haven't talked. I'm so thankful that I found you. I look forward to seeing your streams every Wednesday and Friday. I get excited when you stream on the weekends. I look forward to when you stream on Mondays when I can watch. I really do thank you. You've given me so much confidence and motivation. I can still have some bad days, but if you're streaming, it's always a bit better. And the advice you've given me, I appreciate that, Ink. Thank you so much. That's why I do what I do. That's why I do what I do. That is why I do what I do.
Commander.
Lord have mercy. Are you guys ready?
When I got into this community, I was always seen by my old girlfriends as a girl pretending to be a guy when they don't know my full situation, and I can't transition until I move out, and I cried every night about it. But now I got this community, and y'all see me as a man that I am and who I want to be. Y'all don't see me as a woman but as a full guy.
That's true. Casey and I have talked about that. We've only ever seen you as a man. And we will only ever see you as a man.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Alright, I think that's everybody. I think we've talked to everyone. We'll go check on the fish. I think that's everyone. That's everyone. Alright, fish are fed. No more, let's see, no more emails. Alright, guys. What we're gonna do is I'm going to pour myself another drink because this is about to get very emotional.
I had to take a step back to cry it out a bit. Happy tears. Y'all are the absolute best, even if I'm not as active as I wish to be. I love you guys so much.
I love you guys too. And okay, so that's a good time. Let's take a bio break. So I want you guys to lock in. We're making the final push. This is the end game. This is the final mission of the trilogy. This is big. And I'm going to need your guys' help. So there's going to be decisions here that I need your help with, okay? I need you guys to lock in.
I have never been so locked in.
You can't even spell you're so locked in, but I understand it. I get it. But what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick bio break. Go get some snacks. Go get some water. Get a drink if you're old enough to partake. Do what you want. We'll be right back here. Okay. And just be prepared to make some hard decisions tonight. It doesn't get any easier. Okay. So let's take a moment, let the emotions sort of cool off. Y'all sort of process what you got to process. We're gonna take just probably like a quick fiver, and I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna grab another drink. Then we're gonna jump into this. Can we fish? Yes, I'll put the fish up for you guys. I'll put the fish up for you guys. I did promise that you could fish for a little bit. This is what you guys earned this. Not Jesus Christ Simulator. That's not what I want to click. You guys earned this since I had an emotional spill in the middle of this, which we were gonna have one at the end too. I just want you guys to know we're not done. We'll revisit all this at the end of this game.
Jesus Christ Simulator, you summoned me.
Working on it. Working on it. Working on it. Let's see. It should be launching. Let's see if it launches. Maybe. Eventually.
Stream cancelled. Just Jesus Christ Simulator.
Never. I could. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why is this not loading? Hey, I need you to load Fish Simulator. Launching. Let's cancel and relaunch. It's synchronizing the cloud.
One
Virtual
way to
fishing.
summon Mutt and I
Play
is
anyway.
to mention Jesus Christ Simulator.
That's true. That's true. Love. We need that for Mass Effect. We need a love-hate friend thing whenever we talk to people. Hope you can handle the other half of the DM now. Excellent. Excellent. It's not, guys, I'm not kidding. It's, well, hang on. Maybe it's launching now. Is the fish gonna launch?
Exclamation mark Huff.
Guys, the fish might not be launching, and I don't know why.
Exclamation mark fish.
It's not wanting to load. It's not synchronizing with the cloud. Let me just relaunch Steam. Let me relaunch Steam.
Make the fish work, or the dog gets it.
I'm working on it. Let me just relaunch Steam. Guys, Steam is holding me hostage. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Already, everyone, time for me to go to bed. Love y'all. Keep being wonderful humans. Good night, Jacqueline. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Let's do fish. Fishing. Yep. Decided to restart Steam. All right. Fight Attack's got like 14 pieces. I need to. God damn. And what I'll probably do is also run an ad break. All this is going. Okay, there we go. Here comes the fish.
No more fish. Now Jesus Christ Simulator.
No. Where's fish? There's fish. There's fish. There you guys go. There's some fish for you guys. I'll leave that open until we're back, okay? I'm going to run an ad break as well. You can still fish during the ad break, I believe. I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'll do the max actual time. That way we can space out. Let's see. Here we go. All right. We're going to run the max amount of ad time really quick, guys. Actually, can I do any more? Let's see. What's a 3-minute ad break? We're going to run a 3-minute ad break just to sort of put as much time as we can on the clock for those of you who are not subscribed. But you guys can still fish.
Okay, fish are dead. Time to play Seabat.
No, not Seabat, Jair. God damn it. Okay. But anyway. We're running ads. I'm going to bio break. I'll be right back. Y'all get drinks, get food, fish, do what you want. I'll be back. Okay? BRB.
Just checked. I have 12 hit list attacks to do and 12 non-hit list attacks to do. Locked in.
I am going to eat a quick protein bar, too, before we get playing, so I don't get distracted at all. It's, by the way, not sponsored, but these things are delicious. They're the Built. It's called Built, and it's good cookie dough. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so... Y'all don't care. You're just fishing.
Who the fuck is Braden?
Unicorns in robot form gifted a tier 1 subscription to circuit_the_robot.
Hello? You gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Circuit? That's crazy, KC. Thank you. They are not good. They are. They're flaccid, but they're good, Casey. My god. Circuit is actually here. Well, hello, Pookie. Hello, my friend. We'll tell him to fish. Circuit fucking fish. You coward. Strawberry, mango, moscato. Let's go. Casey. You know what? After the things we've seen tonight, I can't say that.
The other paragraph has been sent.
Circuit, if you're here, we're about to play the ending of Mass Effect 3. Dude, but these things? Casey's wrong. They're so delicious. My god, they're so good. What is that? It's the Built Protein Puff Bar, but it's the cookie dough flavor. Does a sourdough starter count as a pet? Low-key, yeah, because it's alive.
Relearning how to draw cats, eating palm bites, watching the Me final, life is good.
Palm bites are crazy good, dude. I love palm bites. Well. Let me show you. Alright, guys, 1 second. This is a box they come in. They're so good. And they only have per bar. Like, as far as, like, it tastes really good. It has 15 grams of protein per bar. Only 8 grams of added sugar, which is quite a bit, but it's not as much as some. And then, yeah, like, it's really, like, a fraction of your daily allowances of the other nutritions. But the protein's so high. And they have actual chunks of fucking cookie dough in them, dude. That's what makes it so good. Oh, my God. Okay. Everyone here? Everyone got your food? My blanket keeps falling. God damn it. Yeah. Go back. Okay. All right. Are we all locked in? Do we all have what we need? All right. Everyone get your fishes in. We have, okay. No more fishes. Please, y'all do not fish anymore if you can help it. Let's let I want the queue to run out. That way you guys don't lose out on the fish that you've sort of selected. We have 15. Once the next 15 are done, we're going to get back into the game. We're just going to let these 15 go. If there's more that pop up, I'm closing it out. If you can help it is crazy. I know they can't, so I'm just letting them know that the next 15 are what we're playing. We're going to wait for these 15 to go down. He's not wrong. Wrong? Oh my god. Of course, Leanne's still first place. Wrong. Oh my god. So while the next person that fishes is Stinky. That's right. That's right, you're stinky and you're gross. Never mind, I'm leaving. Y'all aren't ever seeing me again. You won't leave. You're gonna be back for the aliens. I'm sorry. It's true. We have a whole nother Mass Effect to play. You'll be back. But what I was gonna say is, do you guys have any theories as we approach the end of the game? Do you have any theories? Do you have any ideas of the way things are gonna go? Do you have any memories? Do you guys have anything you want to yap about when it comes to Mass Effect?
My theory is that I'm going to be sobbing.
You probably will at a certain point. You probably will. I'm sorry. You probably will. You probably will have a bit of a moment. I fear we all will. We will have a decompression chat after the game and sort of talk about things. And we won't know. Here's the thing. What I'm going to say is this. We're going to have a very critical decision
My
to
theory?
make.
Braden is gonna have to deal with us crying.
Circuit the robot did fish. Circuit caught a fucking tire, you nerd. Circuit did fish
and Soren
he caught
comes
a tire.
back. I promise, he's definitely coming back. I'm not delusional.
Bye,
I
Daywalker.
swear.
Good night. But anyway, yeah. The end of the game's intense, and we're gonna have a lot to talk about afterwards. And we don't know. The thing is that the game ends in different ways, right? There's not a solid ending. So we don't actually know what the canonical ending is until the next Mass Effect comes out. If it is at all based around the events of this one, which they've said it is, they will have to make a decree of what the canonical ending is. I think I know what it will be. I think I know what it's going to be, and I have a feeling you guys are going to want to pick it, but I do have a feeling there's going to be some grief about picking it. I'm very interested to see how you guys think. And ultimately, I know I have the final say, but I'm really going to try to listen to you guys and see what you want. So, you should be scared. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. It's a scary experience. All I'm going to say is, Mutt, you cannot have your cake and eat it too with the way this game ends. There's a reason it's controversial, and there's a reason. Also, I'm going to say this too. There's a reason y'all. Okay, there's been more fish that have popped up. I'm going to give like 5 more and then close it. There is a reason that this game is controversial because of the ending. Okay. There's also a reason that there is a mod that exists called the Happy Ending mod. That's all I'm going to say. And we will be using that in the N7-day modded run. We're going to be using mods. That will be present. But all I'm going to say is there's a reason someone took the time to make that mod.
Question. Are we going to have to choose someone to die? Follow-up question. Is it Kaiden?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word. But all I'm going to say is there's a reason that there so exists a mod called the Happy Ending mod. And the cool thing about it, I'll say this about the mod, is when we use that mod, it puts the Citadel DLC at the end of the game. So the Citadel DLC is the last thing you do, and it's sort of framed as like a hurrah after you've beaten the game, which is really cool. And it restructures. That's why it's called the Happy Ending mods. I think you guys will like it, but to appreciate that in its totality, you have to experience the vanilla ending first. So rest assured, in 7-day, we'll feel a lot different. Feel a lot different. Wow, awesome. I'm ending it all. The look said it all. Listen. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. All right, we have one more fish, and then I'm gonna cut it. We're gonna go back to the game. Okay. All right. What is Hebe's catch? What did we get? What is this? Casey? No.
But it doesn't have to be.
It does. All right. What is Hebe's catch? A common mackerel. I'm so proud of you. All right. Fish is over. No more fish. Back to game.
Popping in to say hello chat, what's happening?
Hi Zyro, we're about to beat Mass Effect. What does our journal say? Priority Earth. Let's look at it. The Citadel is now in orbit over Earth in the heart of Reaper-controlled space. A final assault on Earth is the only way to deliver the Crucible to the Citadel and defeat the Reapers. Launch the assault on Earth when ready. We're ready. And we're ready. Let's go to Earth. Back to where it all started. Top off on gas real quick. Earth, the final frontier. Alright, guys. Look at how many Reapers are. The Reapers control everything except the Horsehead Nebula. They control everything except where we're going. Or where we've been, rather.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Lock in, guys. Steve.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Trainer!
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Everyone's ready.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
Yeah, I'm ready.
They will advance
Ready for
until our
another ass
last
shot.
city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
This is what we've trained for.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Here we go. So obviously we had to bring Caden on the final assault. But who's the other squad mate we're bringing? We have Garrus, Edie, Tally, Liara, Javik, and James. The assault on Earth. Who are we bringing? Javik. I shan't say. We have 2 for Javik, 1 for Garrus. Anybody else got an opinion? I'm conflicted. Real. Understandable. Understandable. Javik. Okay. I'm thinking it sounds like Javik. Javik. Okay. Y'all seem pretty unified. Here, does he have a new outfit? Hang on. No. Alright. Alrighty. Looks like Javik. Let's take Javik. Let's do this. It makes sense, right? He's getting the revenge that he desperately needed a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie, I'm putting back on the other
He
one.
survived before, he'll survive again.
That's true. He's already survived once. His odds are pretty great. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna give him the good pistol. Alright. Alrighty. I think we'll do slam. Impact radius, yeah. Biotic detonation, yep, we want that. And then incapacitate a slim target. Yeah, we'll incapacitate. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's go, guys. Mildly worried about Javik's mental state in the mission, considering we told him to regain the memories from the Echo Shard. We'll see.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
We'll see.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Wow. The sorry, the Warriors, the humans, it's everybody.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Joker, I love you and I yearn for you like I yearn for Rudy, but please blink.
Quarians. Mr. Quarians.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Oh.
Geth fleet reporting.
The Geth.
All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Oh my god. A hail of bullets.
On my command, engage the Reaper force.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Oh no!
Applespy3 wants you to check on the fish.
No fish right now. I think the fish are the last of our worries at the moment, frankly.
Attack! Acknowledge!
There's one of them. They can bleed, we can kill it.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
If a god can bleed, a god can die type shit.
Matt, you're right.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Oh, my tear ducts. No. He shook his hand. He didn't even salute him.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ,
Mine's
Commander.
probably in my brain.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
That's Earth.
That can't be Earth.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
Great. How?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
I'm right with you.
Now!
Let me pop this.
Go! Go!
Get me in there. Yeah! Y'all fucked up. You chose the Vanguard on a bad day.
Okay, clear. Come get us once we've taken that sword out.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
This is Captain Johnson. Power's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now. 2 guns down. We still
Do a
got
flip.
men.
Yeah. I can't even tell what's happening anymore. Oh my god, there's so many of these. There's so many of these. I hate it here. I can't see. Oh, that's a bird. Ah, parried it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. This is when it feels great to be a fucking Vanguard. You can clear these waves like nobody's business. Where?
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Oh god.
Careful.
Where is he? Pretty sure we're supposed to go this way. Yeah.
Damn it, I'm hit. Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
Steve!
Picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Steve!
Get safe.
Anything for you.
So, fun fact, pause. Right there, if we didn't go do those missions with Steve, like if we didn't go like take him to the Citadel and like help him grieve his husband, he would have died. He would have died right there. The ship would have blown up. I'm telling you guys, all the little things that we've done impact this mission. It's crazy.
Fun fact, my biodad's name is Steve.
That's the Steve. Can I teleport over there? Yep. Yeah. I love being a Vanguard. I love being a war criminal. Yeah. And you're all dead. Oh shit, oh shit, we're shooting you. Ah.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its throat!
Yeah, first one. What am I killing? Ah. Hades cannon! Sweet. Oh my god! I was like, I don't think I did it. I did. Damn, that killed a Reaper? Oh, it's a nuke. I just shot a nuke.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Uh-oh. Not ideal. Fortunately, this gun is really good at dealing with those things.
Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Hey guys. Yaga. Where? Nope. God, I will say this level is so good at disorienting you when you're looking around. It all looks the same. And now we just do a little switcheroo. Banshees are like hard Vanguard counters. We are not thriving. They are unless you have the submachine gun setup I have where you can just fire on the flank. And also having K can just fire out a combo them. It's really strong. Because he nukes their shields and then you can just blow them up. With your fire ammo. Honestly, one of the best things you can do as a Vanguard is take the armor piercing ammo with this kind of setup and just shred their armor. Okay, but how long do I have to do this? Is my question. Because I'm just going back and forth anyway.
Come on!
Okay. Yeah.
Hurry! We're taking fire!
Got your legs.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Oh, look who it is.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
The bro hug.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
Good night, Druid.
I was born in London.
Really?
Aww.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one who united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Kid, hush, I'm gonna cry. Stop it. Y'all hear Anderson say he was born
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
All right, guys.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
I don't know why that just made me emotional. It's James. Oh.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
What if I just end it all? I can't do this. I forgot how emotionally taxing this whole situation is. God damn it.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
We'll get murdered out there.
We don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, there you are.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
Brothers in arms. We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
I can't do it, dude. I can't. Oh. We're old soldiers, Shepard. We know the score. We know this is goodbye. I can't do it, dude. I can't. Fucking hell, dude.
We know this is goodbye. A loaded shotgun is pointed at my head.
When this is over, I'm gonna be waiting for you.
This house is a fucking prison.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell for the chance to hold you again. But listen, there's things I want to say. I mean, looking back, I have a
Who
few
the fuck
regrets,
is
but not many.
Lee_Anf gifted a tier 1
What are you gonna
subscription
make
to
me,
Rex Double Fate Not.
Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
I can't do it.
This is painful. You're paying for my painkillers. I fucking hate seeing Braden cry.
But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, take care, Major.
Stay safe. Well, I should find the rest of my squad.
He's crying.
Yeah. You know?
What he be said, turn the game off, just let US live blissfully where they're alive and happy.
I've never been to London. Do it, dude. This fuck ass game, man. I knew it. That's why I stopped before I talked to him. I knew it would make me a mess. Because I knew he says that shit about being old soldiers. And it fucks me up every time, man.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
We can't have shit in this house.
We can talk. We can talk to everyone.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't
Guys,
feel
this
like
is
a
just the
real
beginning.
ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Oh yeah, Zaid.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, buddy.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
I saw the TV
What
glow.
matters is we took out
Yeah,
that AA.
well, I turned mine off because the old man Yowie was being threatened.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again.
Oh.
If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Oh.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Oh. No. It helps to have reason to live again. That's what I meant. If we didn't help him, he would have died because he didn't have a reason to live. And the saddest part is if you romance him, that's the that's where you have a holographic conversation. With Caden, we gotta have a physical moment. If you romance him, you're stuck with a hologram. Which, how sad.
Jack. Certainly. I'll connect you now.
You know what I said about trauma being good in some cases? I wasn't talking about US.
How are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you
Braden,
down,
I'm
Shepard.
crying.
Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I need to talk to Pookie.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I need your wisdom.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Thank you, Pookie.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Ben.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Emballing Braden. Blind and deaf? No, I can't do this. It hurts.
Thanks for getting me out of that tank. What if I fucking killed myself, man?
People hugging emoji, people hugging emoji, people hugging emoji, people hugging emoji.
Oh. I warned you guys. I warned you.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob? Holding up?
I'm about to become a ceiling decoration. Oh my god.
My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
This one, man.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
If you remember the last time.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
The last time we asked her to do that,
game.
she said no promises. And this time she said, I promise.
I hate goodbyes. See you later, then? Yeah, see you later.
Guys, it only gets worse. Those were just the holograms. There's like a whole squad to talk to. I don't even know where to go, man. I thought it was this way. I think it's this way. I just can't see through my fucking tears, man. I just can't get over that. And it was like, the first time we asked her to be safe, she's like, no promises. And then she's like, I promise.
want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Can't do this, man. No. Oh my god.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Deal.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven, man. I can't do it. Oh. Get out. Fuck's sake, man.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
They totally did that as like an emotional respite moment. There's more people on the other side of the door.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
He's being honest with me.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Fuck, man.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
For one last time. Fuck's sake, dude, no.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper.
Oh, God.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're heading under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again.
It's worth it, man, I promise.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this. Doctor?
Yes, I'm here.
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People going into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. I can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering they won't. Stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went? Get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop. Make it stop. Won't listen to the voices. Won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Do you feel a pulse?
No.
did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big Reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver.
What is it, Vanny?
Victory is never won without difficult choices.
Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
He's never shook our hand before.
If we actually pull this off...
You guys remember what
do
he
you
said
do
about
afterwards?
handshaking?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
No.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Look at him. We'll get empowered.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Kara sends her regards.
Oh.
She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it. Suck it up, princesses!
Oh,
Somebody go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs. We may have cured the genophage.
Oh my God.
But if you don't step to it, you're not having any kids. This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it. Suck it up, princesses!
Sake, man.
I'm gonna go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. Oh, they meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Yes, we may have cured the genophage, Don Rock, but that's okay. This isn't Solarian
Chaka's
boot
got room
camp.
to spare and a guard dog named Kalros.
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
No.
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Hi, Cupid. She's been with us through it all, man. She's been with us through it all.
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
That means so much coming from a Quarian.
It's been an honor, Talisora Vast Normandy.
Oh, fucking
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
For fuck's sake, man. I can't get through one of these without crying. Oh, God.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Whenever I come this way to give greetings to our queen, you're getting the biggest hug, and that is a threat. I appreciate it. Underestimate us.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Dude, I knew it was coming and it still fucked me up. Fuck's sake, man. That conversation's only gonna get more depressing in retrospect. Okay, I think that's everybody. I think we talked to everyone. I think that's everybody.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count
If
on
she
more?
dies, I'm deleting these games from the fabric of
There's some
reality.
stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I think we're ready. I think we've talked to everybody. Is there anyone that y'all can think of that we haven't talked to? I think we've talked to everybody. Pretty sure we've talked to everyone. We talked to James, we talked to Liara, Garrus, Tally, Caden.
Our
Javik,
therapists.
Edie. Yeah, that's all the squad mates. Our therapist. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna be hitting my therapist up tomorrow. I think we talked to everybody. Let's go.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Oh. Who the fuck is
Braden? Lee_Nf gifted a tier 1 subscription to Gaming Tuts.
Thank you, Leanne.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
But take heart. Oh. choose who goes with us. Obviously, Pookie has to go. No one fights alone. No one fights alone. Who are we bringing, guys? Can we do a poll? Vanny, can we do a poll for Garrus, Edie, Tally, Liara, Chavik, and James? Can we do a poll? Can we get a poll? Why do we have to bring Caden? Because he's our Pookie. What do you mean, why do we have to bring Caden? Because he's our Pookie. Because he's our Pookie. That's why we have to bring him. Because he wouldn't want to sit there and just watch us leave. But what if he dies? What if we die?
I feel I should mention, my knee had been acting up as all of this had been happening. My knee does not approve of this.
I wanted to be safe and sound, but if y'all have paid attention, you know Caden now. You know he wouldn't want to just wait. You know he wouldn't want that. Y'all vote. Go vote. I'll vote. For some reason, there's someone in particular that I want to vote for, so I'm going to vote for them. I'm going to vote for them. We'll see who gets voted for. Fucking hell. Here, while that goes, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys vote. Take a moment to collect myself. Got some tissues because I'm gonna need them. Fucking hell. Looks like Edie's coming. Only one other person wanted Liara. That's who I voted for, was Liara. I was gonna bring Liara. We bring whoever y'all vote for, though. Whoever else voted Liara, you're with me. I don't know who voted Liara, but you're with me. Casey, it was you. Of course it was Casey. Oh, fucking hell. I got my tissues. Y'all picked Edie. I knew y'all were gonna pick Edie. I love that y'all grew to love Edie like I did. That makes me so happy. Alright, Diva. I know, that's crazy, Casey, that me and you picked Liara. I love Liara so much. I do not like her in the first game, but god damn it, by the end of this trilogy, she's like, ugh, God. She's the best friend that any man could ask for, truth be told, is the way I see it. Alright, Edie it is. That will make things a little complicated. But I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll pick someone different when we play it again. Alright. Vanguard's out. Fuck you guys.
Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. November, taking out right flank. Pressing forward.
The Mako, guys, look what it is. It's the Mako. Guys, the Mako's here. Oh god, no, the Mako's destroyed. Ah, I'm sorry, Vandy. I forgot that happened. Can't have shit in this house. I'm sorry. It's okay, there's multiple. Go, go, go. Go get him, buddy. Get him. I can kill this thing. I can kill this thing. I can kill this thing. I can kill this. I kill it. I kill it. I kill it. I kill it. No, he's destroying the Mako, please. Can we get maybe a double? Oh, fuck it. Target that one. Yeah, there it goes. All right. Fuck you. No, it saved the we saved the Mako. Oh, there's a Banshee. There's a Banshee. Oh god. You, stinky. I'm gonna fucking combo you to death. Fuck you. God damn it. You will eat the product of my collective rage. God damn it.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get, yeah. Okay. Let's do this a little bit and then. Alright. I know what's coming. It hasn't stopped me from crying yet. I'm always just a fucking wreck when I play this stupid mission. Get off the fucking turret, you dumb hoe. Leave my friends alone. You sticky. Hello? Oh.
Thanks. We're moving again.
I need to get on the turrets? We're like literally in someone's house. Mom, oh, in hell, I forgot about it. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other of the kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelter. Okay. evil. Fucking evil kitty. Unnecessary. Didn't have to do it. Fuck you! Fuck you, you stupid friends. God damn it.
Right, people, eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to...
Put me in there, coach. I'm ready to drop some bitches. Where are you, hoes?
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
I love playing Vanguard in this mission because it just feels like Shepard's teleporting around because of, like, filled with rage and vengeance. Like, his power feels limitless. Like, he's just at his... He's just operating strictly on, like, frustration and anger.
Able companies broken. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
My whole ass, bitch. Where are you? Whoever has me on scene, I'm me playing Peak. I need an alternative mental simulation. It's stopping. You just go die because you go start crying. I hate to break it to you. It's all downhill from here.
We're prepping phalanx missiles. The destroyer just took out half our command. We won't do anything but finish it off. Roger that, but we may have no choice. Negative. Understood. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
No. I killed them out of their spawn. Those stupid bitches. Where do you go? Uh-oh. Well. Combo, I guess. Oh, fuck, they're gonna one kill me. No, they ain't. They don't double kill them hoes. Security memo, they're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Here we go. Look, it's like a Turian, a Nasari, a Krogan, a Solarian. Everyone's working together, man.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Alright, let's do what we can.
There's your
charge.
The company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take
That's
it
where
out.
we need to go.
Damn it.
I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy.
This is why we bring Edie. He always has a fucking solution, man.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting system.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it,
I
people.
love this stupid
Get ready.
submachine gun, man.
There they are!
Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? Oh, God. They're behind us. I know. Where are they? Teleport it. Can I not teleport you, sir? Hello? Okay. Can I teleport you if I back up? No, you didn't bug. I can't fucking call. How long do we have to defend this?
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Yeah, we gotta cover our left flank.
Flank is covered. Get out of here. You too. Get off me. I love being a fucking Vanguard, dude. You know that moment when Soap's like, let's fucking go? That's what playing a Vanguard feels like in this game. Oh, I was about to get one-shotted. Hello? Who is fucking shooting me? Okay, alright.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Let's go.
Got it.
Thanks, ED.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Fire.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
No.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
That's not good,
We're
good
finding
guys.
our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
There's more?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this. Let's hope
Shepard's
so.
like, we
Here
could
they
do
come.
this, as if he doesn't have a fucking field day with them, just like repeatedly recharging their shields. Goodbye. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh. We'll just do that. We'll get the head jump on the damage, I guess. Okay. What else, Jack? You're gonna have. Let's spread it. Let's spread it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill that bitch. Okay, let's get a Reeve, an Incinerate, and fuck it. Let's do 2. And that bitch is dead. And it's fucking dead. Yeah. What else you got, ho? Okay, pull up, ho. The fuck? Oh, God. No. You too. have to parry that. I didn't. Fuck it. Get me in there. Vanguard life, bitch. Get me in here. Yaga. When in doubt, Yaga it out, ho. Alright, I need y'all to sort of combo this bitch. Fucking show this bitch what's up, dog. No, he's gonna try to one-shot me. Oh god, I'm playing with fire over here. Yeah, that works. Sitting right on that. Holy shit, holy shit. Y'all make this look too damn easy. Get off of me. Okay, combo with the cookie. Yeah. Kill that bitch. Only got shit on me. I do this all day, every day. I got 2 buttons. That's all I need. Uh-oh. What's up?
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Okay, well.
Roger that, Edie.
Alright, let's run. Y'all cover me. Cover me, cover me, cover me.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Dude, we just fucking destroyed them. Shepard's a monster as a Vanguard. Imagine trying to deal with this mission as not a Vanguard, by the way. It's hard as hell.
Firing!
Poopy's got our back, man. Oh, you tried. It didn't work.
It's going down! Hit him with everything you've got.
Yeah! Get him!
Destroyer terminated.
Let's go.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
There they are. Thank God,
Shepard.
dude.
Over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good. It gets worse.
Great.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported
An
it.
explosion that Soap would be
Several
proud of.
Sovereign
That's
class
so
Reapers, including
stupid.
Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword.
Uh-oh.
They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
We're almost there, guys. We're approaching the end game here. There, guess what it is?
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
That's a Crucible. They're bringing it in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is
This is so sad, but it's such a good game. It is. It's such a good game, man. All emotions considered. Such a good game. Alright, they're bringing the Crucible in, guys.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving
here on in, it's a straight shot to the deal.
A
Lock
straight
in,
shot
guys.
with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
Lock the fuck in.
We just need to get
What's
a
about to
handful of
happen?
troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Gamba mentioned. Oh, I'm proud of all of you.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Nobody's doing this alone.
God damn it, Gabe.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Fuck's sake, man. We got shot down.
Shit.
We gotta move! Come on!
Let's go, guys. Here we go. The final push. Let's go. No, the Makos. Give me something to CP2. They know I. Oh. Ah. And the baby keeps running. And running. No, please. We're almost there. We're so close. Fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Run, Pookies, run. Oh my god. No! Pookies! Oh my god. Petey, no! Oh god.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
Come on. No, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. I'm so sorry.
Here, take him. Shepard! You gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Don't argue with me, Caden.
Don't leave me behind.
Don't leave me behind.
Dead. To me.
No matter what happens, know that I love you. Always.
And EI.
Go!
Oh, Edie helped him up. Don't leave me behind. Know that I'll love you always. Oh, fuck's sake.
Doomed in every lifetime, god damn it.
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Power's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back.
sorry, Pookie. Pookie, I'm gonna keep my promise. I'm sorry. Please. Please. Come on, Shepard. You got this. Oh. No, he's dead. God damn it. Body tweaking. Come on, Shepard, you got this. No, Shepard, come on. I'm sorry, guys, for what's about to happen. Here we go, guys.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Fuck's sake, dude.
But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
God.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Fucking keepers would be a weird, man.
More hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Oh, God. I mean, yeah, there's a lot that happens within the next, like, 20 minutes.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
And there is a decision that I will need y'all's input on.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson. Damn it.
Anderson.
Shepard!
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
We're not the enemy here.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them.
Please don't.
Or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're power hungry, you little fucking freak.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh god, he made us shoot Anderson. Oh, fuck's sake, bro.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
And what if you're wrong? What do we say? We're pressing this, actually. What do we say? And if you're wrong, or so what are you waiting for? So what are you waiting for? So what are you waiting for? Okay. What are you waiting for?
Then open the arms. Let the Crucible dock and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it.
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything
No.
I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
And then you failed humanity. You failed humanity.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No. You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants. Your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us. And you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity.
Don't you do
I am
it.
the pinnacle of our species.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, Anderson. No.
Great game, 10/10. Shot that fucker.
Guys, we open the arms. This is the part I was sorry for.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
I'm sorry, guys.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
The song that played is called "I'm Proud of You."
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Shepard, please. No.
Commander.
Uh-oh. The song that played when Anderson died was called "I'm Proud of You," by the way. Fucking hell. Oh god, here we go. Guys, I need your help. I'll need your help.
Shepard wakes up right?
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Get some information.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
and I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
So that's information. I'm going to rely on you guys to decide what we choose from here. And this is going to determine how we finish the game. So those of you who are here, I need you to help me choose. You just don't get it, or it's not your choice to make. Can I kick this child in the cranium? I wish. Punt him off the fucking Citadel. Do we still die either way? We'll have to find out. We have an ad break right now. We have an ad break right now. So actually, I'm gonna. Can one of the mods run a quick poll, and just for this decision while we have the ad break running? If any mods are here, if not, I can do it really quick. Give me whatever gets us back to our man. Okay, someone come get that damn kid. I don't like those responses. Can we break the child's toes? Can I drop kick him? So y'all decide on this. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. You guys decide on this while we have an ad break running, okay? Be right back. All right. I want you guys to know, I just discovered that my heart rate has been so high playing this game that my Apple Watch was not aware that I stopped exercising when I quit playing tennis 5 hours ago. And so I looked down and it was like, you burned thousands of calories. And I was like, oh, cool. Great. It's excellent. I just want Shepard to get back to Caden. Go home to your boyfriend, darn it. Bro covered in boo-boos and owies. That Shepard is alive, right? Right? We'll have all the room for theories at the end of this. That's what I'll say. Alright, let me tab out and see what we're looking at. It's not your choice or you just don't get it. I think it's not your choice. I don't think we have to wait till the end of this. I think it's not your choice. I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned.
What
others
Anderson would
will
have
be
done.
destroyed as well.
Oh,
The
God.
Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
So I don't know if you guys caught that. All synthetic life will be destroyed. It does not discriminate from the Reapers, from the Geth, or from Edie.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Oh, so what's going on here is we have to choose between the control. So what we're looking at here on the left side is the control ending, the middle is synthesis, and the right side is the destroy ending. So we're going to pause it here. First we're going to talk about it, and then we're going to do a poll. So we're gonna run back through the stakes at hand for everything, okay? The control ending, which is what the elusive man was saying, is that we control the Reapers. So, in effect, we control them, we make them do our bidding.
I have a solution, turn off the game.
No, we're finishing. We're gonna finish. We control the Reapers, which, objectively, I don't think many of you are gonna want to pick, because it's the elusive man solution. It's not exactly the good solution. The two solutions I feel like you guys are going to debate between are the synthesis and the destroy endings. So I'll start with the synthesis. The synthesis is we jump into the beam. Our corporeal form is eradicated. We're no longer human shepherd. All of these synthetics across the galaxy will harbor our basically, we will be a part of everything. All the synthetics will live, the organics will live, and they'll be intertwined, and they'll completely understand each other. And supposedly, according to this small little child that we want to punt off the Citadel, it will maintain peace. And according to him, this is the way all things must go. However, I would like to point out, this is not a reliable narrator, because this is the same consciousness that thought the Reapers were the ultimate solution. Okay? So, the control ending. Synthetics live, humans live, Shepard dies. Synthesis. Shepard dies, everyone else lives. Destroy. The Reapers are completely destroyed. All of their technology, there's no more harvests. There's none of it. None of it exists. Organics exist. The problem is that it does not discriminate between any other forms of synthetic life. So choosing the destroy ending, which is basically the ending that that Anderson would choose, right? Like, this is the thing. It will kill Edie, and it will kill the Geth. It will kill all sentient AI, any VI, anything. It will kill it all. It's like a blanket solution. Now, what I will say is we have as many military assets as we can. So we are going to get the best possible ending regardless of which option we choose. What I'm going to say is, I'm going to say something, okay? You guys aren't going to like it. Because this is when I saw you guys mass pick Edie, I knew this was coming. 2 of the solutions have outright stated that Shepard dies. 1 of them has not. Unfortunately, the one that has not, as you can probably guess where I'm going with this, is the one that will destroy all synthetic life. I'm not going to say anything more than that. That is my input on the situation. I would like you guys to make a decision. Mods, can I please get a poll in the chat for what option we're choosing? Ultimately, I have the final say. I'll put this disclaimer out. But frankly, I want to know. Control. Shepard dies in lieu of control the Reapers. Synthesis. Shepard dies and everyone is synthesized. Destroy. Shepard and all synthetic lives are destroyed.
All I'm saying is, Soap died in 09 and in 23. He was doomed from the start.
All I'm saying is that for every Mshinko fic that stays in universe, there's one decision they tend to make. That is what I will say. Everyone please vote. I feel like I'm on Survivor. Everyone please vote, and remember as you vote that, I mean, we've been with this character from the start. We've made all these decisions. We've seen him grow and flourish. How would our space daddy Soap tackle this? He's staring down the barrel of a gun. It is loaded with 3 different bullets. One of them, which is arguably safer for him than the other 2. Control, again, elusive man's prerogative. He wanted to control the Reapers for reasons that we're not fully sure of, but it is possible. Synthesis. Shepard will die. Shepard will not be physical anymore. But he will become, because of him, there becomes some technological integration of DNA between synthetics and organics, and there's supposedly going to be peace. However, I remind you, the narrator that we're speaking to is unreliable. He takes the form of that child who died, so it is clear to us that he is influenced by Shepard's memories. Perhaps they're just telling us what we would want to hear. I would find it odd to immediately trust the catalyst at face value of it saying this is the solution. This is what we believe is right, and it's synthesis. Destroy will wipe out all synthetic life. Reapers, AI, Geth, all of it. Keep in mind, Legion did trade his life for the future of his people. He gave them autonomy, so they are people that we're killing. But it will definitively end these cycles forever. There's no possibility of the Reapers ever coming back. And that one has not explicitly said that Shepard dies. With that, we'll let the poll run its course. You guys, it's up to you to decide what we're gonna do. I had the final say, but I'm interested in seeing what you guys want. Do you want Old Soldier Yowie? Do you want the potential? Or do you want to make sure that peace, supposed peace, overcomes the galaxy and we unify synthetics and organics? Or do you want to make sure that the Reapers do our bidding after all that they put us through? You only have a little bit left. What would Soap do? The military man Soap. What would he do? Destroy it is. I think So would do what it takes to eradicate the enemy force from ever being a potential problem ever again. Alright, you guys. From Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 3, this is how we do what we do. No synthetic at all is sad, but it means 0 chance this is ever happening again. I would also like to point out, EDI became aware, EDI made her own choices, EDI knew that this could be the solution. She knew this. That's what she was hinting at. She knew that she might have to lay down her newfound life.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Doesn't want to leave Shepard. This song, Citadel's exploding. It shot the signal to the mass relays. Mass relays just broke. Decia. That's Decia. Krogan, a Tuchanka. Familiar song, anybody?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization, on every world.
Oh, Jack and her squad. Jacob. Samara and her daughter. Saeed.
Now, as we take
Rex,
our first
and
steps
Grunt.
toward restoring what we lost, we must remember
It's
what it took to
Tuchanka.
win.
Oh, it's her baby. The baby Krogans.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has
Quarians.
taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more.
They rebuilt
Together,
the
we can build a
Citadel.
future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Divas, charge!
Hey, Grant. True, YV. Cade.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
He didn't put it on the wall. He didn't put it on the wall. Hey, Marta, welcome
in. This fuck-ass game. I want it deleted off the internet and its internet history gone.
Notice how when they said the sacrifices, they didn't show Edie. Hang on, guys. You know how Caden didn't put that placard on the wall? What's that? Yep. Shepard is alive somewhere.
I'm blocking you for making me cry a total of too long ho. This wasn't how MW3 ended. Hold on a second.
So, Shepard lived. That little bit at the end right there. That was Shepard. That was undeniably Shepard. And he took a breath. Shepard's alive somewhere. And when it talked about the sacrifices made, it showed the Geth, it showed Thane, but it did not show Edie either. The next Mass Effect, which is confirmed to have characters like Liara present, will not be out for a few more years. But rest assured, we will be playing it when it comes out. And I have reason to believe that this is the canonical ending that they will build off of, if they build off of any of them. They might have a slightly different function for each one, but I believe that the destroy ending, I believe us seeing, and I have a lot of theories. There's a lot of theories on actually how this game ended. But I believe that the destroy ending is the canonical ending. So I'm glad you guys chose it. You still fuck with control ending above all else? I do not. I will do synthesis or destroy. I will never do control. We defend Shepard in the new Mass Effect now, BioWare. Real. That's absolutely real. Yeah. So there's theories that us seeing the vision of Anderson doing all that is that Shepard wasn't actually the one who did all that. It was that Anderson was the one who actually made it to the. There's theories that Anderson was the one who made it to the Citadel and did all that stuff, and that that was sort of just like a hallucination, which is why we saw the Catalyst as that kid, and the backtrack to the Catalyst's voice is actually Shepard's. Even if that is true or not, I still think that means that the Destroy ending will be the canonical ending that they'll go with for the next.
I love a hallucinating king.
If they link it to the next Mass Effect, then it will be probably the Destroy ending, in my opinion. I think the Synthesis ending they pushed for, but we were being manipulated by the Reapers.
Kid.
Control would legit be us becoming the enemy. Destroy makes the most sense. I agree. Yeah, Destroy makes the most sense. It's the objective we fought for the entire time. And then they sort of just throw the other two options at us at the end. I feel like it was almost as if it's a test. The Control ending would be like we're basically indoctrinated and we're just, submitting to the Reapers and becoming them, which is awful. Synthesis is a very interesting idea, but I think the way that the Catalyst projects that onto you randomly and so quickly, it doesn't make sense. The Destroy ending, it does wipe out presumably most of the Geth.
Becoming indoctrinated? Yes, please.
No, Mutt. That doesn't mean you get Saren back. But there was a backtrack to the Catalyst voice, which was Shepard. I don't know if y'all caught that. But the Destroy ending, at the beginning it's like talking about sacrifices, and it does show EDI. But in the end, when he starts talking about sacrifices to get there, it does not show EDI. And we don't ever see EDI, so we cannot be sure completely. We do know that, at the end there, we watched them presumably escape the eradication beam. Because if you notice, it was in controlled clusters, and it seemed like they crash-landed on a random planet. So my theory is that Joker managed to narrowly evade the wave that would have wiped out EDI completely. And maybe EDI's damaged, but it's not to a point beyond repair. Because then Admiral Hackett says everything that's been damaged can be repaired. Everything.
Stan wants to know when you last checked the mail.
Stan wants to know when I last checked the mail, like my P.O. box today. And I got the stuff that was there. Synthesis just feels like a buying time, preventing the inevitable. It is. I think it is, and I think it was the Catalyst manipulating us.
Stan? You mean Philip Gravis Fatnot?
Fatnot? Mm-hmm. God, this fucking song, dude. Leaving Earth. I love the soundtrack to this game. It's incredible. I am leaving. Bye, Stan. Oh, God. But yeah. I think that you guys chose the way that I choose. I almost always go, Bruce Wayne, hey. Thank you for the resub for half a year. Pookie, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. You just missed a
Every
very
end
emotional...
credits song makes me want to curl up in a ball.
Yeah. I'm going to think about this for months. You won't stop thinking about it. And in fact, you guys are going to still be thinking about it when we play Andromeda. And then you're going to be thinking about it even more when we play it again during this trilogy again during N7 Day. I think, objectively, as a Mass Effect purist who has played this game for years, I think you guys made the right choice. I think it was hard. I think it hurt. I think it's confusing still, even now. But I think we made the right choice. I think we are free from the Reaper threat forever. There's no threat, even with Synthesis, they still exist. We are free from them forever. We satisfied the original goal of the reason that thing was built. The Elusive Man developed the Control ending. The Catalyst itself developed the Synthesis ending. All of the millennia of cultures before us chose the Destroy ending. That, in my mind, is why they made it, and we did it. I believe we made the right choice. And I believe that's found in the fact that Shepard survives. Oh, here we go. Hang on. This is important.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Tell me one more story about the shepherd. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey.
So you fucking hate us is what I'm saying.
And we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. The Mass Effect team. And just like that. Just like that. We're back to the point before we made the decision to all in the collector base, or the Cerberus base, I'm pretty sure is where this throws us. Yep. Yep, and if I remember right, you just, yep, close the man's base. So, that is it. How do I throw tomatoes at your screen? That is it. That is it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you guys for being here. Finishing this game. I mean, that's 4 months of gaming that we have actually done. If you guys want, not the tomato emotes. When are you playing Red Dead 2? Eventually. I'll play Red Dead 2 eventually.
Tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato
Plot
emoji.
twist, Shepard survived and now conceals his identity in green armored suit. No longer a commander, now a master and a chief.
Tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji.
Yes,
tomato
I get it. You guys hate me.
Tomato
you hate
emoji.
Me. Listen,
tomato
guys.
Emoji. Tomato emoji.
That was the vanilla
tomato
game.
Emoji. Tomato emoji.
Fun fact.
Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji. Fun fact, the male stargazer, the one telling the stories to the child, was voiced by Buzz Aldrin, the second human to set foot on the moon.
Yep, sure was. That was voiced by Buzz Aldrin.
Braden, I love you and hate at the same time.
Sorry, Leanne. At least you got to see Zaid on a beach chair kicking back. You know he made it. Your Pookie made it.
I don't have any more tomatoes. Tangerine emoji, tangerine emoji, tangerine emoji, tangerine emoji, tangerine emoji.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, one more. Tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji, tomato emoji.
Okay, y'all can boo me. You can boo me all you want. But I need to ask you, why are you booing me? Why are you booing me?
Boo.
Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? I literally, I knew how mad you guys would be if you picked Control or Synthesis because Old Man Yowie. So I politely steered you away from it. So you didn't pick it because I knew it was going to happen.
Because I'm a follower. I follow as the crowd. Queer.
Thank you, Mutt. Thank you. Thank you, Mutt. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Thank you.
We're booing you because EF this fuck-ass game.
It's a good game. It's a really good game. Again, I think it was very intentional that Edie was only shown prior to us destroying the destroy
Additional
thing.
fun fact: if you don't activate the Crucible, the Stargazer is a woman, and she explains that they know about Shepard because of Liara's Vi glyph.
So guys, let me give you some lore. I know you guys love lore, okay? Speaking of Annie's point. The original way this game released, that was not the ending. People were so mad about the way this game ended.
I love lore.
I know you do. People were so mad about the way that the trilogy ended that BioWare amended it. And it's called the Extended Cut DLC, I believe it was, which was free. And they completely revamped the ending. In doing that, we now have the system that we have now. So originally, I'm pretty sure, quote me if I'm wrong, originally there was no way that Shepard lived. Regardless of which choice you picked, Shepard did not live. They amended it so that Shepard did live in one of them, which is the destroy ending when you have enough military assets. I think that's very intentional. I think that proves that there's a canonical ending, and it's the destroy ending. But going back to that, there was so much outrage from fans when this game was released that they released an update to the ending, now giving us the system that we have. So do with that what you will. But I still think, because of the way that it plays out, Shepard lives because we had enough war assets. Edie is projected to die based on the way, I think, because of the original layout of the ending, but because of the way they amended it. If you noticed, once we destroyed the little capsule, the power conduit, Edie was not shown again. Which, if you guys know anything when it comes to fiction, unless you see the dead character, they're not dead. So I think, here's my theory. Here's my full theory. The Geth largely died. I bet there's pockets of Geth that lived. Would not be surprised. The Reapers are dead because they occupied all these galaxies. They had to utilize the technology that we used against them. Everyone in the cycle, in the human cycle and elsewhere, didn't have to do that. So there's probably pockets of Geth, I would think, maybe. There's probably pockets of Geth that survived. That's sort of iffy. I think Edie survived.
I do like how Mr. Arcane Ship, Yavik, was at the end cutscene. How do people ever play without him?
Keep in mind, he was a DLC. He wasn't always present in people's games. There were some people who played this game without him present, which I think is a travesty because he is such an interesting character. The person who walks out at the end of the ship, Caden walked out because he was our Pookie and he was one of our squad mates on the final mission. I think Javik walked out because he was on our team as well. I think had we chosen someone else, they would walk out. I'm interested. We had Edie. Keep in mind, we did have Edie, and she did not walk out. That is the only connection. Now, what I think that tells us, here's also my headcanon, and this is, nothing's confirmed. Beyond what we've seen, the developers have confirmed nothing, other than the fact that Shepard does in fact live in the ending that we chose. So Old Man Yowie one day will reunite, hopefully. And that's why the fan fictions of like post actual canonical events always go with the destroy ending. But I don't think Edie died. I think Edie was heavily damaged. But if you watch that in cutscene, when Joker's like messing with the controls and trying to boost out of the range of that wave, if you look at it, there's a hole behind the ship where it's not quite, I think it's something about the FTL warping it. I don't think Edie was fully destroyed. And I think that's corroborated by the fact that when Anderson's like, all those that we sacrificed, it shows the Geth, it shows Thane, it shows the people that, and Morden, it shows the people that did die in our playthrough, and Edie was not one of them. So, do with that as you may. But I really fear the Butcher of Torfey. Good night, Alex. Good night, Pookie. I heavily believe that Edie is not actually dead. I believe she was heavily injured. I believe that body that she was in died. If EMS is 2800 or above and Destroyer control is chosen, Joker and two of the player's most favorite crewmates will exit a relatively undamaged ship. Interesting. That would make sense because we ended up choosing Javik a lot. But that doesn't... I don't know. I feel like I could actually go check. I can check who was our most favorite because I have the Trilogy save editor. We can go check our most recent... our save leading up to that. I will say Javik and Edie were pretty close because I feel like we brought Javik on a lot leading up, like in the first part of the game. Let me say 93. Let's see. We have crew. Let's see. We have not Ashley. Edie, mission count 5. Garrus, mission count 10. James, 3. Javik was 3. Caden was 14. Liara was 15. And Tally was 4. By that logic, Liara should have been there because she was our most favorite because she was 15. She had even more missions than Caden. And then Garrus and then Edie. So I don't know. EMS is for OG Mass Effect. That number is 7400 in Legendary Edition. True. But I will say it still stands to be a point of the ship was undamaged. That blast destroyed the Mass Effect relays. It destroyed ships. It destroyed the Citadel. The ship was so undamaged, it just flew off. I'm pretty sure Edie lived. Just going to say that. Maybe that'll help you guys sleep tonight. The reason why I think that makes sense is because I think that the destroy ending's the canonical ending, and we had as many military assets as we could get. Therefore, we had the best possible outcome, which I believe means that Edie at least lives. The Geth, different story. I think a lot of them died. It might have been because we picked Javik for the mission. I think it was. And I think they don't show Edie to keep it sort of ambiguous. So that would make sense. For sure. Yeah. But Shepard lived. That's why I was like, I don't want to tell you guys that Shepard definitively lives because I know that will absolutely sway your opinion. But he doesn't in the control ending. And in the synthesis ending, you know what? Let's watch the other endings. Do you guys want to? Before we go like raid out and do stuff, let me pull up the other endings. Let's watch the synthesis ending and the control ending just so you guys can see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's watch the other endings, shall we? You guys ready? This is what the other endings look like. Just so you can know what you have been spared from. I swear I did you guys a courtesy. Let me make sure you can hear this, though. And see it. That would also make sense. Where's browser? There we go. Properties. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Yep, okay. This is a control ending. This is control. Are we crumbling? Yep.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
For us, it was Garrus there.
There's no choice. We must go now.
Damn it.
And the wave is blue. War never changes. True. War is always the same. This is an interesting little... Cerberus evaporated and teleported to the Dragon Age universe. Yep. We'll have to do Dragon Age now. I'll have to show you guys Dragon Age. It's like the fantasy version of this. Like the D&D fantasy world. It just feels so empty. The control ending. It feels so empty. It feels so empty. And the Mass Effect relays still break in the control ending. They still bust up. Like, seeing them just lift off doesn't feel like victory. You know what I mean? See right there how there's a hole in the thing right behind them? I don't think it ever touches them. Now I have to coexist in a galaxy with the things that killed and destroyed all that I love. Nope, exactly. Shout out to the Leviathans for doing fuck all to solve the problems they created. True. True. Time for a Battlestar Galactica rewatch, methinks. Yeah, I could see how this would get you in that mood. See Liara, this one, because they romance Liara. There's Javik. So Javik might just be the one who walks out there.
Eternal.
Oh God.
Infinite. Immortal.
The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose.
Aranda and Ori. It just feels so dark. Kasumi. I hate that our mission bugged, because we would have had Kasumi, but...
To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future.
Kasumi basically was alive, but our mission just ended up bugging, and I didn't feel like backtracking 8 hours of gameplay to fix it.
The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater.
We'll make sure in the next one that we fix it.
There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
This one feels evil. It is. It's objectively evil. So, Mutt, do with that what you will.
I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many.
See, what I don't understand...
And throughout it all...
Legion.
I will never forget.
They didn't have the Thane cutscene. Thane didn't survive their Mass Effect 2 mission.
I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, to be quite honest with you. I don't like that one bit. It, like, Shepard literally told his friends, he was like, after this, I'm done fighting. And now he's, like, locked into a lifetime of servitude. Now watch this. They also picked Ashley. And Edie's alive, obviously, in the back. Now watch the difference here. She puts his name on the wall.
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was.
Hello? What? Diva.
The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
I just, yeah, I don't agree with this. This ending just feels pretty poorly written to me. Overall. But see, even on the Control ending where Edie lives, that's how that looked. Like, I just think she lives. I genuinely, I don't think that she's damaged beyond repair. Okay, now I want to do, let's do synthesis. Synthesis ending. Let's see. Which one's shorter? That's this one technically. Oh, wait. All 4 main endings. Wait, this is good. Let's just do this and we'll jump to the ones we want. Synthesis, refusal, post-credits. Okay. Destroy ending. We already saw that, so let's jump to synthesis. Alright. You can refuse to use the crucible. That is an option, yes. This is synthesis. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a weird ending. Bye, Jules. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Safe travels. And now it's green because we jumped in it. It turned green. So you guys know what decision Green would choose, probably.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
There is no choice. We must go. Now.
Damn it.
I love Trainer in the background of this cutscene in particular.
Glad to see everyone has Uvik.
Well, everyone in the Legendary Edition does, because it's part of the game. It's like basically part of the core game. Not only do the Reapers live, but you don't even control them. True. True. They still sort of have autonomy. Supposedly, Shepard, quote-unquote, controls them. In a weird way. Like, in a not... basically, he makes them part organic, so, like, they don't want to destroy organics or some shit. It's weird. You'll see. It's weird. I want to hear what you guys think about the decision we made after you see all of these options. Synthesis is such a stupid ending. I do agree. At least with the control ending, you control them. I still don't think it makes a lot of sense. Because it's the, at least for our Shepard, it's just the opposite of him. It's just the opposite of him. It's against everything he stood for. Real, Vanny, I get it. I get it. Look at everyone's fucking eyes, dude. Everyone's like mixed up now. So weird. In every single ending, the Citadel explodes as well. And the relays explode. They try to make it out to be like the destroy ending destroys everything, but like it all gets destroyed anyway. It doesn't matter what you choose. Well, yeah. Still massive relays. It's almost common sense to go with the ending where Shepard lives. I think they did that intentionally. I think they did that because they were like, oh shit, what if we make another game one day? Somebody was smart. Somebody at BioWare had a moment of like, oh god, what if there's an era of reboots and we want to reboot a sequel for this game? I think that's what happened. Like, all the Koreans' eyes are green too. The Krogans. Mine, yeah. It feels like it's supposed to be like a calm ending, but
MFW, I'm suddenly part synthetic after some commander guy jumps into a giant bee.
Yeah, it feels like a manipulation on the part of the catalyst. Choosing this. And then I'm like, why are you running from it? Joker. Synthesis destroys individuality, yeah. If I remember right, the person, I think I like the little post scene though. Joker knows these are all shit options. Yeah, pretty much. This is why we're gonna have the happy ending mod when we play the modded version on N7 Day. You guys will like it a lot more. You'll like it a lot more, I promise. Those of you who are like YB, I don't know if you played the happy ending mod, but I like it a lot. It basically forces you into the destroy ending that they've changed a little bit to make it make more narrative sense, and then you can play the Citadel DLC after, which is so much fucking fun. So good. Yeah, look, and like all the humans have like these weird like bionic effects on their arms and stuff. It's so weird. Whoa. There she is. Joker Edie is real. Joker Edie moment. That is why I like the synthesis ending, because you get that moment. I do like it. I don't hate it. I
FW Joker / ED, not synthesis though.
I would choose destroy and then synthesis and then control and then refusal in that order. Honestly, I might refuse before I control, to be quite frank. But this is interesting right here. This is why people thought it was like the canonical ending.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Miranda, Ori and her family, and Jacob. And everyone's like all syntheticized.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future.
Tally and Legion.
Where organics and
like Tally and
synthetics
the
can
Geth.
coexist peacefully.
I think it's Tally anyway.
With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah.
To recover the greatness that was lost.
Fuck ass glare from the eye. Close enough.
It.
Welcome back, Legion.
That's Tachanka.
We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine.
Listen to how much emotion she speaks with, though.
And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Steve Cortez died in this playthrough as well, I see. Yep. I don't see Zaid on the wall. Caden died on this one as well. What you guys will know is a lot of people who play this are straight men, and they do not pick Caden.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible.
Banning all straight men from playing Mass Effect right now.
Why the fuck? Hello? Again?
And we will remember Shepard.
Yes, we will.
Because of him, I am alive. And I am not alone.
I love that line. I like the fact that Edie gets to live and like becomes an individual like that. I really do. It makes me so sad that she doesn't. Okay, and then the refusal. This one's pretty short. This one's kind of dumb. You can kill the kid.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
This was so stupid. Yeah, so just everyone dies, basically. Basically, the Crucible doesn't work. But this is still interesting. It's interesting. I would never do this myself, but it's interesting.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Laziest ending ever, yeah, pretty much. But it is cool to see that little tidbit. I would never pick that, but it is cool to see that little. Oh, here's the thing Vanny was talking about. It's an Asari.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I think, okay, what I want to say there too is the fact that that is an alien, it replaces Buzz Aldrin, is because basically all the humans got wiped out. And that's why the only human left is a kid, is because the Asari are having to like repopulate humanity, is what I think is happening. That's a fuck-ass ending. I think it's really interesting to see like the whole like Liara time capsule thing. I would never choose it. It didn't work. Eagles, we decided not to use it. Yeah, pretty much. Control can suck my nards. It's an interesting concept, but because the Elusive Man is the one who basically propagated it, I am so uninterested in it. It is unreal. It also makes Shepard out to be this like dictatorish. Even when you're a renegade, you're still operating in the best interest of like humanity. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess a renegade Shepard who sided with Cerberus could choose that and not feel bad. I just couldn't. The synthesis ending is interesting. I love the fact that Edie lives. I love getting to see Joker Edie. I love the like, I am alive and I am not alone. Love that. Love it. Period. As you should, Queen. But I'm gonna let you guys know something. Okay. I have been deep in the trenches of this game for many a year. What I'm gonna say is, if you go and watch the teasers that they've released from Mass Effect, the most of which they released shows Liara. It literally is from, you know what? Hang on. Mass Effect 4 teaser, Liara. Let's see. Okay, so this is 4 years ago. 4 years ago, okay? I know we've seen this before, but now there's context. First contact protocol. Everything's destroyed. The mass relay is being destroyed.
Is anyone receiving this? We've lost contact. Do not be reading all control.
could that be? That's Liara. That right there is Liara. Guys, take a look at her face. What do you not see? There is no green. There is no green on her face. The circuitry is absent. Therefore, I do believe the destroy ending is the canonical ending that they're going to go with. I do. Now, the relevancy of her picking up a piece of N7 and then smiling and then looking over at a group of people, I feel like if she saw that and thought of Shepard, she probably wouldn't be looking over at a group of people. She'd probably be a little bit mournful. There's something to her picking up the N7 piece I find so interesting. Almost as if like, oh my God, they found Shepard. She can bring him back again. Or her again. That would be fascinating. If somehow we're playing as like yet another iteration of Shepard. Fucking wild. Could you imagine playing as like Shepard who doesn't remember that he or she saved the galaxy? Anyway, Lazarus Part 2 would not be beyond the scope of the project, I think. But she's a little bit older too, if you notice. This is definitely Liara after a few, I would say a few centuries. So realistically, if we're going off of that logic, Shepard's probably, I mean, humans don't live as long as Asari. Like, Shepard is probably dead, if I'm being honest. Shepard's probably dead, right? So this might just be her sort of reminiscing on Shepard. But I think this speaks to the fact that the older living species, like the Krogan and the Asari, like Rex and Grunt and Liara, I think we're going to see some of them make a return in the next game. Maybe not as like super main characters. It's probably going to be usher in a new wave of characters, but I think they'll exist sort of like the guild masters in Destiny or something, like where they're just there and you can talk to them on occasion. Good night, Fox. Good night. Good night. But I just wanted to point this out to you guys after now that we beat the endings and you guys have seen what they are. The refusal ending is horseshit. That's not going to be one. I don't think it was the control ending. We do know that the relays got destroyed. This could be them landing on Earth along, I mean, I would assume it is if it's a piece of N7 armor. I would assume this is Earth in an ice age, which means it's probably well after. This is eons. No, it can't be eons because they only live 1,000 years. So this, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But all I know is that there's like an ice age going on Earth. Like London, if this is London where Shepard supposedly died at, or maybe like she just found a piece of his armor. I don't know. I don't know. Hope we get more Java content. I don't think that the Protheans had a super long lifespan either. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. But yeah, I just think this is so special. I want to watch it again. So, this is not Earth. Well, it could be Earth. That could be Venus in the distance, and this could be the moon. But it's super icy. We don't know. This is a Reaper. I just realized that. She's walking on a Reaper. This isn't a mountain. She's walking on a Reaper.
Who the fuck is Braden?
Lee_inf gifted a tier 1 subscription to Renbu Forni.
Hi. Oh my God. Thank you, Leanne. That's crazy. Thank you, Diva. Ren, no ads for you. She's walking on a Reaper. So the Reapers were destroyed. She's walking on a Reaper, and the Reapers were destroyed. That the Reapers had to have been destroyed. That's what that means, is that's the canonical ending. The destroy ending is the canonical ending. Because that Reaper is dead and derelict. The Reapers were destroyed. Now, the significance of this, because that's definitely pointing at Shepard's helmet. I think. I would imagine that's pointing at Shepard's helmet. Now, why his helmet's on a Reaper? Why it's under snow? If this is Earth, why the fuck is his helmet there? I don't know. Granted, you know, it's something to consider is in the end cut scene of Mass Effect 3, when we chose the destroy ending, it showed his helmet and it was not with him. He was separate. So my theory is that he lived, he went on to live, he lives a life, he probably dies because he's a human and she lives longer. And this is her sort of going back to Earth, I presume this is, or something, and just sort of revisiting where like she knew his helmet, or I don't know, something. I don't think this implies that he died next to that Reaper, like he's dead under the snow right now. I think this is just that helmet that we saw. Now, look in the distance. What do we think we see on these characters, right? Because we see, I think that's a Krogan, so that could be Rex. It could be Grunt. It could be just some random Krogan. The ship's a little weird, right? The design of the ship's a little strange. I find that to be a little strange. There's a Solarian. That's a Solarian, 100%. Which, that's not one we know because Solarians live like 35 to 40 years. That's not one that we know. This looks like a human. It could also be a Prothean. Like it's, or a Batarian. I would be interested in a Batarian. There was a theory that one of the persons was Ryder. I could see that. I would be shocked if they connected this super closely to Andromeda just because of the reception that Andromeda received. Us playing back through it, y'all are going to play through Andromeda with me. I might add some quality of life mods, one, just because I played through it and I know how it is, and it's tough. The vanilla is tough, but they have made a lot of changes to it that made it better. So, but people just wrote it off really quickly, and it lost funding, and there's no DLC coming or anything like that. So it's sort of in the state that it is, unfortunately. There's a lot of modders that sort of tried to do what they could. You guys will see. I could see that maybe being Ryder. I don't think I buy into that. Personally, I don't know if I buy into that. It's the smile for me. She finds it and smiles. If I found a helmet piece from one of my like confidants, best friends, lovers, something like that, I don't think I'd look away and smile. Unless there was a reason for finding it. Unless she has a plan. Maybe she was looking for Shepard. Maybe she was looking for his body. Because she was the information broker. She probably still is. She grins. Find that very telling. She smiles. She's happy. It's weird. Only consider it canon with mods. Vanilla Andromeda is rough. It is. You're right. It totally is. I'll be adding mods when we play through it for sure. Dude, but she doesn't look that old. She looks like middle age for an Asari. So it's been a few hundred years. So who's to say? Nobody knows. People are like, here's my opinion. People are like, they'll never bring Shepard back. They wouldn't bring Shepard back. I was like, they didn't bring Shepard back for Andromeda, and y'all saw how that went. We're in the era of reboots. I think there is a strong possibility that in some capacity, Shepard's coming back. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know what it's going to look like. I could totally see them doing that as like a, holy shit, Shepard's back kind of moment, where that's going to generate so much people talking about the game. Now, their narrative will have to live up to it. But I can see that. If anything, I'll place Liara right before at Benezia's stage. Yeah, I agree. She might be a matriarch. Could be. Doesn't quite look like it to me. But that is Liara, definitively. She looks older. I don't know. It leaves room for thought. We'll just have to wait and see. And they might have changed their ideas about the story since this release. This might have just been a teaser to be like, hey, it's still connected to the original universe, which it is. And it's connected by way of the destroy ending because she walked on a derelict Reaper to find this helmet piece. Mass Effect will continue. And let's see, this was in... Don't do that. Don't give me hope. I wonder if anyone said anything. Here's Reaper noise, chills. See Liara pick up the N7 tag, heart attack. Hopefully Garrus will finish his calibrations. Tell us another story about the Shepherd. It's getting late, but okay, one more story, says BioWare. Yep. Yep. Dude, it's going to be so good. So this is, okay. So this is the Mass Effect trailer from N7 Day 2023. Okay. This is the newest one. This is the gameplay, evidently. And that's all we get from this trailer. That is all we get, which I find a little strange. I don't know what to make of it. Give me Edie. How far the animation has come? Oh yeah. I mean, well, we thought of that about Andromeda. Y'all will see. Let's hope that's the case. I suspect it will be. I'm just looking at this. So this is giving, I don't know. I don't know if this is, I don't know what we're looking at here. I don't know what we're looking at. What if we're just an AI that's like Shepard this time? What if we're like AI Shepard? Or we're just we're like a blank canvas Shepard, where it's like they took Liara recovered Shepard's body, managed to get like his memories or get like his abilities and stuff like that, and like it's basically like we're Shepard again, but we're not really Shepard. We're sort of like trained on Shepard's existence. Does that make sense? Plot twist, that's Edie. Could be. Let's look at her shoes. Edie had very pointed feet. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I don't know. Those are Edie type heels. Interesting. Very interesting. I am excited. That looks like a ship that they're walking through in the background. I don't know beyond that what it means. I wish they gave us something more. Because that just... Dude, ugh. And I think also, if you guys are interested, there's the full audiobooks on YouTube of the Mass Effect book. Come on, guys, it's not Shepard. If we carefully analyze silhouette and body complexion, it becomes obvious that mysterious figures actually are not Rex. 100% Blasto, here to save us all. Let's see. Anybody else say something fun? This tells me absolutely nothing. Probably my favorite game series of all time. Hope so hard this will be a good game. Need the Volus by to God. The hint of the glorious Mass Effect soundtrack at the end. Yep. Just want my Shepard and Vicarian back together. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a year ago. Yeah. This person kind of called it, actually. Yeah, I think they have an idea of what they want. This is where I was checking the sort of see, this is just Liara was the most popular candidate in our party, even over Caden. I think they might just be sort of trying to figure out the direction they're going to take it. That's what I'm thinking. But okay, guys. This has been a long stream, almost 7 hours. It's really late. I need to go to bed. This was really fun. I apologize for the emotional overwhelmingness that tonight was, all about, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. When we play it again, you will have an appreciation for the way that the game ends with mods that you would not have had we started with it. We had to do what we just did so that when we get to the end again, it will be framed differently. You guys will enjoy it. It'll be good. It'll be worth it. Andromeda will be interesting. There's more characters to love. There's an alien to romance. We'll have a gay human ex alien romance. It'll be beautiful. I love, 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 love the romance, and there's lore to it. It wasn't originally available as a male writer, okay, like their shepherd, a male writer. You could not romance this guy, this alien. They patched it in later. They like made him come out of the closet via patch. It's very interesting. So we will be pursuing that romance there. As much as I love the, like, basically they have another Steve Cortez type gay romance, but I love the bisexual alien, man. It's excellent. Can you romance Zaid? In a fanfiction, baby. In a fanfiction, baby. Patch him right out of the closet. Yeah, pretty much. I wrote part of my thesis in my master's program on the fact that they altered the timeline by making him retroactively queer, and I will yap y'all's ear off about it when we get there. Additionally, we will meet the character that Katie Townsend voices and hopefully get to talk to her about it. Very excited. And it'll be fun. It's not the same. It's not the same. There's a reason I play the trilogy over and over and over again, and there's a reason I played Andromeda 100% through once. But that said, it'll be a fun experience for you guys. It's more Mass Effect. It'll tide us over until In7 Day. And when In7 Day comes around, we're going to mod the hell out of these games, and we're going to have fun. And y'all are going to get to see the fun things that the Mass Effect community has made and developed that still influence the game today. And I love it. I love, 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 love it. And you guys will too. And now you'll have appreciation for it. So we had to do all this to get there. But it's still all good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm appreciative that you guys sort of sat here and listened to me yap and play through it. And I'm sad it's over, but I'm so glad I got to share this experience with you guys. Yeah. And I hope you walk away from this game, this trilogy, feeling something, learning something, thinking about something. Asking yourself bigger questions, and thinking about the world around you, and just, maybe I hope that it's changed you in the same way that it has changed me to some degree, whether that's wholly and formally, or if it's just a notch somewhere in your soul was dialed 2 degrees to the left from playing it. That's all I could ask for. And yes, asking yourself if you'd bang an alien is a question you could walk away from this game trilogy asking. I love you guys, and I hope that you enjoyed this. It's been quite a ride, and I'm glad you saw it through the end with me. It means a lot. It means a lot. This is, as you can tell, this is my favorite game series of all time. It outranks Call of Duty even. You guys can tell why. It just does. It just does. And explore more in the fandom. Go read theories, go watch YouTube videos, go watch video essays, go read fan fiction. The fan fiction community, especially for M. Shinko stuff, is incredible. Do not deny yourselves of that if you're looking for more content. And then when we get to Andromeda, there's so much more. There's so much more. And then when we come around for In7 Day, there'll be so much more then too. We'll have a great time. And then after that, we'll be a year and a half away from the new Mass Effect, hopefully. So until then, until we start Andromeda, which I might start as soon as next week, if not then after NOLA. We'll have fun. If you guys are interested, Vanny has recommendations of videos, essays, or fanfics. I've given a lot of fanfic recommendations too that Vanny can point you towards. If you guys are interested, I know I'd mentioned it in the past, Mass Effect 3 does have multiplayer. If you guys have gotten Mass Effect 3, please let me know in the Discord. We can try to set up like a Discord night where we just sort of play some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. If not, that is okay. Keep in mind that Andromeda also has multiplayer, and it's based off of the same recipe. It's just newer, and it feels better. Yeah. So anyway, you can jump. You could jump in Andromeda. It's crazy. Anyway, I love you guys. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go do it. Let's go see if Savannah's playing so you guys can be like, Savannah, go finish Mass Effect. She is, but Hawaii is too. Oh my god, and Savannah has a crazy amount of viewers right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Let's go raid Hawaii and then rant about how much we love Mass Effect. Sound good, guys? Sound good? Let's go do that. I think we go do that because Savannah has so many people in the chat right now. It'll just be lost on us. But we will raid Savannah soon when she's not collaborating because I have a feeling they're sharing chat. And I, as a streamer, know that that gets chaotic. So when she's not collaborating, we'll raid her and tell her all about Mass Effect as well. But for now, let's go annoy Red and tell him to play the damn trilogy. Tell him to do it. Anyway. You just saw the Clawheart patch? Yes, all my merch is up. I put the link in the Discord as well. I need to post it on social medias and stuff. I will have a TikTok shop link to it as well soon. I'll be more vocal about it soon enough. I just did a soft launch to start. But yeah, there's stuff up if you guys want it. Encourage you to go get it. If not, whatever. Love you guys. Let's go raid. Sign up for the raid, Pookies. All of you that are left, thank you for being here. I love you guys. Seriously, I will talk more about this. I'm sure the next podcast I film will be a lot about Mass Effect and how proud I am of you guys for really stepping into this community and this fandom and accepting me to guide you this way and to really embracing it. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Get some sleep. And engage. Do not stop engaging with the Mass Effect
Happy
community.
month. Stay.
We need it. We
dog.
need it. So stay dog. Period. We need it. The Mass Effect community needs engagement. Please do not be afraid to do it. Mass Effect podcast, I'm down. I'm down. But yeah, love you guys. Love you guys. Take care. Talk to you soon. Bye, everybody.